heaven, bring us hope and show the path to our future. Shining in the night, upon wings you'll fly. Oh, from the dark, brightening the sky. Just like the sun, our salvation, enlightened by you. Oh, sacred star, light our way. I have to hurry. I'm so glad you're still alive. I thought I'd never see you again.
We want this one alive!
Hold on. Something's not right.
This is bad. Hurry up! Dad!
What is this?
This is a bad sign.
happening?
Why did you enter the sacred mountain without our permission?
Why? A dangerous Rathalos lives there. Don't you think you should have mentioned that?
What do you mean, dangerous? The Rathalos that inhabits the sacred mountain is Guardian Ratha. He protects this island.
Huh? The people it injured might say otherwise.
That's because you raised your weapons at him.
So you're saying we should stand before a monster unarmed?
This is a rider's island. Brandishing weapons at Guardian Ratha is an unforgivable act.
Have you all lost your collective minds, idolizing a wild Rathalos? Give me a break.
I'll give you a break, all right.
Okay, that's enough. Knock it off, both of you. The main reason we invited hunters to our island's festival was so that we could foster a little goodwill between us.
Kana's right. Besides, there are children listening. Please calm yourselves.
Yes, sir.
Well then, let's listen to the hunter's point of view, shall we? Why would you call Guardian Ratha dangerous?
Because we were tipped off. Raisewing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin, lives on this island.
The wings of ruin?
Yes. It's said that a beat of its wings can bring about waves of destruction.
Chief, do you know about the wings of ruin? Because I've never heard of them.
Ah, yes, the Wings of Ruin. Legend has it that a long time ago, a Rathalos born in this region brought terrible chaos and destruction to our world.
But that's only a legend, right?
Who can say? In any case, our top priority right now is to determine the cause of these strange happenings.
Yes, of course. Why did the ocean change color? What was that light? And where did all the Rathalos go? So much we don't understand.
Let's organize an expedition team and survey the area.
You got it.
You want to join the expedition too?
I don't know, this could be dangerous. And this kid only just became a real rider.
You're worried about Guardian Ratha, aren't you?
That makes sense. He was your grandpa's monstie, after all.
Your grandfather, Red, was a fine, upstanding rider. He led our tribe and protected the island alongside Guardian Ratha for many years.
I sure wish he was still around now. I bet he'd know what to do.
You'll join the team.
Chief Gara, are you sure about this? It's a big job to dump on a rookie's shoulders.
Not to worry, Kana. You'll go together. Kana can guide you. Use the experience to learn what you're capable of and what you must do as a rider.
So, I'll be a teacher?
Something wrong?
No way! It sounds kind of cool, actually. If that's what you want, Chief, I'm all for it. Okay. Rider class is now in session. You'd better keep up, newbie. First things first. Go change into your rider gear. Oh, wow. You look the part already. Meet me at the stables when you're ready. We'll start with rider rule number 1. Took you long enough. Hey, you need to lighten up, newbie. You'll be fine. You've got Red's genes, don't you? Not to mention, I'll be by your side. You're sure to become a top-notch rider in no time. Yeah, that's the spirit. Let's get started. Rider rule number 1. Riders form bonds with monsters, and they in turn become our monsties. Which reminds me, you still don't have a monstie, right? Then the first step is to go out and hunt for an egg that'll hatch one. You can use one of my monsties during your search. This here is Ronmar. He's a bit wild, but once you get the hang of riding him, he won't lead you astray. You know, newbie, seeing you takes me back to the time when I first rode a monstie. Anyway, enough about me. There's something very important I need to tell you. Monsties are like an extension of our bodies, you know? They take us wherever we want to go, but they're not to be manipulated. They're living creatures. You could even say they're our best friends. You need to care for them, and always remember to show your gratitude. Okay, as long as you understand that, you're set. Here, take this. Your rider's notes. In it, you can find helpful info about monsters and all the rider fundamentals. Try opening the menu to read all of your notes. Now that we've got that settled, it's time to go egg hunting. I can't wait to get started. Hold on. Something's here. Keep quiet and stay close, okay? That's a Kuluyaku. But what in the world is it doing? Hmm? Huh?
I thought I was a goner. I was taking a cat nap when all of a sudden I got attacked.
What exactly are you? You look like a feline, but somehow different.
Yeah! With my whip beyond compare and unparalleled flair, you're absolutely right. I'm not like other felines now that you mention it. I'm the legend, the feline hero. That's right, I'm Naviru!
Naviru? I've never heard of any feline hero.
Look out! It's back! Persistent Kulu, if you ask me! Hey, buddy, you're a rider, right? Huh? How about you take care of this bumbling bird?
No way. This kid's still a rookie.
Don't worry! I'll be right here to lend a helping paw! Well, looks like it's time to ride on! Ride!
my heart thumping. But you did great, newbie. Looks like you've got your grandpa's skills.
What did I tell you? This famous feline knows talent when he sees it. This is the start of something epic, I tell ya. From here on out, we're gonna be partners. And I'll do it all totally free of charge. Although, if you really want to thank me, I wouldn't say no to a couple of donuts.
You know, you could just ask for something to eat if you're hungry.
Oh! Hey! Get back, you guys! Who said I was Monster Munchies?
This furball's not like other felines, huh? But hey, you got an egg out of the deal. Wanna head home?
Excellent. And you're the one who found this egg?
Yep, that's right. I can tell a good egg just by the smell.
I see. Just as Kana said, you are an odd feline. And you clearly know quality when you see it. It's a very fine egg, I'd say. You're going to hatch a great little monstie from it.
I wonder what kind of monster it'll be. I can't wait to find out. Go on, stand in front of it.
What's he doing?
It's the ceremonial dance of our people. We perform it to bring luck to a ship's voyage, or to pray that a strong and healthy monstie will hatch from an egg.
Whoa! Possum moves!
Ready? Now hold up your kinship stone. It will link your heart with your monstie and help it hatch. Believe in yourself. You can do this.
It's a Kuluyaku!
Ah. Nicely done. It's already accepted you as its rider. I'm so proud. If only your grandfather were here to see this.
What you doing, Ronmar? You want to stay with the rookie? Seriously? And after everything I've done for you?
Ronmar's just being honest with his feelings. Perhaps if you were gentler with him, maybe.
Oh, is that so, Mr. Hero? I ought to wash your mouth out with soap.
This is exactly what I'm...
Come now, Kana. There's no harm in it.
All right, fine. After seeing how much you've bonded, I can't exactly object. Just take good care of Ronmar, okay? You and your monsties gotta work together to help each other grow. Got it?
Nice going, buddy!
Right. You've got Ronmar as a monstie now too, so what should I have you do next?
Ah, what good timing. There's a new monster den on Ryder Overlook. You'll go investigate for me, won't you?
Ryder Overlook, huh? That sure takes me back. Going there's a rite of passage for new riders. Your grandpa had me go there all by myself. I still hadn't gotten the hang of handling Ronmar. It was a real thrill ride, I can tell you that.
All riders have to strike out on their own someday. This is your chance to test yourself. No need to worry now. Don't you think, Kana?
Chief Gara is right. You may still be a rookie, but I trust you to take this on alone. Oh, and you're gonna need Ronmar to get up there. That little beastie just loves to climb up high.
I'll help too. Just say the word, buddy.
Okay, before you go, it's time for another lesson. The next essential for being a rider is combining. You can make lots of items to help in the field or during battle. Just select Combine from the camp menu and mix several items together to create something new. Here, take this combo recipe and try making a potion. It shouldn't be too hard to find the ingredients. You're gonna need to know about the quest board too, so meet me there when you're ready for your next lesson. Yay, you're back! How'd you like your first solo quest? It's pretty wild, right? I was worried you might get lost or something. I'm super glad to see you all in one piece. Huh, was it easy? You look completely unfazed. Guess there's no denying you're Red's grandkid.
You even brought back an egg. Splendid work.
Oh wow, you're right. Huh, I'm a better teacher than I thought.
Which is it? Thanks to your teaching or because this is Red's grandkid?
Who cares? The newbie did a great job, and that's what counts.
What do you think, Kana? They're ready for the next one, wouldn't you say?
Really? Isn't it a little too soon for the rookie to handle alone?
You should go with them too, just in case.
Why so serious, guys? Whatever it is, we can handle it.
We've had reports of some recent turf wars in the Pona grasslands.
Turf wars? What's that?
It's when monsters fight over territory.
We've even found badly injured monsters in the grasslands.
We can't just let them tear each other apart. It'll be bad news for the island's ecosystem if we do. Let's get moving. I'll meet you at the edge of the village. Right. Let's go check out where these turf wars have been happening.
Sounds good, but what are we gonna be checking out?
Well, obviously we're going to find some monster tracks. Monsters leave traces behind wherever they go. We can follow those to wherever the monsters are now.
Well, okay. But how are we supposed to follow a trail in such a huge area?
No worries. I've got us covered. Ta-da! You ever hear of scout flies? Once we find the tracks, these little fellas will do the rest.
For real? And anyone can use these flashy things? Even my buddy over here?
Of course. They're a vital part of any rider's toolkit. Here, take some.
Wow! Wow! Whoa!
I'll show you what to do once we find some tracks.
All right! Check it out, buddy. Over there. Slowly now. Sneaky. Sneaky. Chief Gara, we're back!
Glad to see you're all right. So, how was it?
We tracked down a Yankutku. We think that was the one stirring up trouble.
A Yankutku, huh?
No worries, though. My buddy here gave it what for and even brought back an egg.
You were able to hold your own, huh? Well done. I didn't expect this day to come so soon, but I think it's time to have the barriers taken down.
Chief!
I'll make the arrangements at once. Until that's finished, please continue with your investigation.
Nice going, newbie! Whoa, don't you get it? This is a really big deal. Taking down those barriers means you have permission to go see Guardian Ratha.
That's my buddy for ya! Even the chief is starting to see how great you are.
I'll go get started. Meet me in the center of the village when you're ready to set out.
Hey, buddy! I spotted a suspicious Mealinx over by the harbor before. What do you say we go check him out while Kana is setting things up?
The south side of the island, huh? I was just getting ready to head there myself.
Perfect! We've got a date with an Everden.
Wait, you mean the South Kamuna Everden? That place has kind of a notable history, you know.
What kind of history?
Something bizarre happened there years ago, right in the very depths of the den.
Something bizarre?
There was a big fuss about a huge monster showing up there. The village sent some riders to investigate, and
What did they find?
in the low light, they could just make out a monster with pale white whiskers and shimmering blue eyes.
White whiskers? And blue eyes?
The hulking, tanned creature was dancing around the den.
A tanned monster? Did it dancing around the den? What kind of monster was this? White whiskers, blue eyes, nice tan? That sounds just like Chief Gara.
Yeah, turns out that's what it was.
Huh? You've gotta be kidding me! How could they mistake him for a monster?
I know, right? Complete lack of respect. He just laughed it off. But the riders who'd hyped themselves up for a battle didn't find it so funny.
That dance must have been pretty peculiar to fool everyone like that.
Nobody had ever seen a human move like that before. He was more like a fanged beast. Whoops, now I'm starting to sound disrespectful. Anyway, how about we get going?
Here's hoping we don't run into any actual monsters.
Whew, we got away. Don't worry, we should be safe now.
Basket of bitter bugs, what was that thing? I was expecting a dancer, not some kind of raging nightmare!
Look, just calm down, I'll explain. That was an Anjanath. It's a fierce monster for sure, but it usually keeps its distance from humans. I have a feeling this is all connected somehow. We'd better head home and warn everyone.
Sounds like a plan! Let's skedaddle! Oh, this stress isn't good for my heart!
Naviru, wait, that's a dead end.
Hey, who's the navigator here? You really think I wouldn't? Huh? Buddy, are you seeing this too?
A treasure chest?
Looks like that shady Mealinx was telling the truth after all. Grab the bottle caps and let's get out of here.
Is the North Kamuna investigation over already? They don't look so hot. Something must have happened. Is everything all right?
Kana, It's... There's a monster running wild in North Kamuna Forest.
You guys look like you're in pain. You sure you're okay?
We got on the wrong end of the monster's venom.
Venom?
And we ran into an Anjanath on the south side of the island.
Anjanath! That's... You'd better go tell Chief Gara.
The village's safety comes first. If this monster in the forest is a threat, we'll go deal with it.
Be careful. It won't go down easy.
I know, but it could give us a clue about what's been going on lately. With Red and Guardian Ratha gone, we have to learn to protect ourselves now. Before we go, we'd better make sure we're prepared against poisoning. I recommend making a trip to the merchant and stocking up on antidote herbs.
We can do this, partner! We were born for this! Chief, we've got cause for concern! We ran into an Anjanath and a Puke Puke! This place isn't safe!
An Anjanath? Are you sure?
Yeah, it attacked us right out of the blue. I don't know if this is because of Guardian Ratha, but strange things are happening all over the island.
Without Guardian Ratha's influence, the monsters may be having a hard time restraining themselves.
I thought so too. We should investigate the Guardian Ratha woods. That's where all this started.
Of course. You both have my permission to enter the sacred mountain. But make sure you're ready.
These are sacred grounds. Your grandpa passed away, but his Rathalos came back. Besides Red, Guardian Ratha would never let anyone else ride him. I'm sure he's waiting for Red to come home. That's what Chief Gara always said.
But this red guy's not around anymore, right? So why...
The truth is, once a monster forms a bond with a rider, it never forgets them. Remember that strange light when Guardian Ratha left? Something must have happened then. Otherwise, Guardian Ratha would never have abandoned the island. Okay, let's take a look around.
Yeah, leave it to me! My nose knows there's something here!
Is it? Red! I can't believe my eyes!
Who are you?
I'm sorry to say, but this isn't Red.
Of course. There's no way it could be. It's just, those eyes look like Red's.
Red was one of our leaders. This is his grandkid.
Huh?
Red passed away a long time ago.
I know. It's just I actually came to see Guardian Ratha. Red gave me something to bring back here.
Something from Red?
Whoa! Whoa! What was that?
Whoa! Something's coming! Over there! An Anjanath? In Guardian Ratha's den? Why is it acting so weird? What's going on?
This looks awfully bad, buddy!
Please, take this.
It's Red's old kinship stone. You might be able to use it to calm that monster down.
Red's kinship stone. How come you have it?
Red, he wanted you to have it. Take it.
You ready for this?
Yeah, let's do it! Ride on! You did it! We did it, buddy!
That was amazing. I wonder if it was thanks to that kinship stone.
Whoa! The kinship stone powered up! Seems like this one works differently than the ones I know. My old partner's kinship stone powered up after purifying the Black Blight.
The Black Blight. I've heard of that. There's no way it could have come back, right?
Right. Whatever's going on here, it's something totally different. It makes my fur stand on end. But this could be something even worse.
It's like Chief Gara said. Guardian Ratha leaving must have started all this. That's probably why the Anjanath lost control too.
You okay, buddy?
Just as I thought. You really are like Red. My name's Emma. Your grandfather and I were friends long ago. He saved my life. It's something I want to show you. Follow me.
Huh? Wait up!
That's a Rathalos egg, isn't it?
I hid it here so the hunters wouldn't be able to find it.
Smells nice and fresh. For sure a peppy little monster. But the scent is a little different from a regular Rathalos, though.
Guardian Ratha gave this to me before he left. He wanted me to take care of it. That's what it seemed like.
Wait, what?
These strange happenings aren't confined to this island alone. Rathalos are disappearing from their natural habitats. Nobody knows where they're going. Monsters that are usually docile are acting aggressive. There are reports of people being attacked.
That's terrible. So this is happening in other places too?
That's right. The whole world is getting hysterical, and that's why I'm traveling around to find what's causing this catastrophe.
What a mess. So when the ocean changed color and we saw that light, what was all that?
Well, I don't know yet. But I think Red knew something. He spoke about an omen of disaster.
A disaster?
Ah, here you are.
Huh? Chief Gara!
Over here! I saw the riders go this way.
They've got to be hiding that Rathalos somewhere. Find them!
The hunters believe we're harboring a dangerous monster. They won't stop until they've found what they're after.
If they see this egg, we're gonna be in trouble.
That egg.
We should go to Ruto village. The hunters can't harm us there.
Ruto village?
It's where I live. It's a Wyverian settlement. Humans aren't allowed in without permission. The hunters won't be able to follow us there. Come with me, please. I just know this Rathalos will help us once it hatches.
You want to come too? What's the matter? Are you scared? There is nothing to fear. It's a big world out there. But Rathalos will guide you.
That's my buddy! I knew you'd come around!
But, Chief Gara...
It's no mere coincidence. You were given Red's kinship stone and now a Rathalos egg. This is destiny. In Ruto village, you can hear the legend of Ray's Wing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin.
The hunters were talking about that, right? A Rathalos with the power to bring ruin to the world?
So the legend goes. I have a feeling it has a connection to the peculiar occurrences of late.
All right. Leave the hunters to me. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. But it'll work out. I'm sure you've got what it takes to make it through this. Huh. You're my first student after all, right? You watch out for the newbie. Got that, Naviru?
Whatever you say, Chief! The two of us will do you proud!
You have your grandpa's determined eyes. Take good care of his kinship stone. Go now. There's a boat at the bottom of the cliff you can use.
Thanks for everything, Dede! Chief Gara! We'll see you again soon!
Thank you so very much. Let's go.
That ship! Hey, where are they going? Blasters! Tsukino,
I'm here.
I need you to tail them.
Mission accepted. Moon's blessing emerge.
Hey, is everything okay, buddy? How's the egg holding up? Oh. It looks and smells nice and healthy. It's sure to become a claudacious Rathalos. I can't wait to meet the little guy.
Yes, neither can I. Hey, what's that?
Who was that? And what does he want with Anna? Found ya! Don't worry, Anna. We're here to save you.
No, wait.
Huh?
It's okay.
That kinship stone. Red? No. Of course not.
This is one of Red's descendants. We met on Hakolo Island.
If you just told me you were going to Hakolo Island. I've been worried sick, Anna. I thought you had been kidnapped, or even worse.
Huh? What's going on? This guy's a friend of yours, Anna?
Yes, he's from Ruto as well.
My apologies for surprising you. I'm Alwyn. My duty is to keep our village secure.
Well, it looks to me like we might have gotten off on the wrong paw, huh? I'm Nathiru, and this is my buddy, a writer from Hakolo Island. Pleased to meet ya.
I'll show you to the village. This way.
Come, let's go.
Target spotted. The moon's blessing is with me.
Grandfather, my apologies for worrying you, but
I spoke to Alwyn. What were you thinking, running off to Hakolo Island like that?
I had to keep my promise to Red. He wanted his old kinship stone taken there.
And you crossed the sea on your own, just for that?
Elder, Zellard, this is the rider from Hakolo Island.
Nathiru and Best Buddy reporting for duty. Nice to meet you, Gramps.
So you are Red's grandchild. I do see the resemblance, I suppose. We all owe your grandfather a great debt. If there is anything we can do for you, by all means ask. And where did you procure this?
Guardian Ratha gave it to me.
And then you brought it here?
I had no choice. There are hunters after it. Please, let's keep the egg here, just until it hatches.
Elder, could this egg be?
Indeed. Descendant of Red, do you know of the rite of channeling? I see. So you have come here without having completed the rite. You are inexperienced as a rider, and have nowhere near the power held by your grandfather. You would not be capable of forming a bond with the monster in this egg.
What?
What do you know of the Wings of Ruin? Legend speaks of Raisewing Ratha, a monster so powerful it can bring ruin to the world with every beat of its wings. Some even say it was such a monster that laid waste to the village that once stood on this site.
So you're saying that inside this egg...
It matches the description of the egg in the legend.
But...
Hey! Quit yanking my tail! You don't seriously believe all that! You can't just decide the monster's gonna be evil before it's even born!
I know, it doesn't exactly sound fair. However...
Should this Rathalos hatch and awaken to its destructive power, you will be to blame for what happens. Are you prepared to take that risk?
Buddy!
It's a rider's duty to protect the egg they've been entrusted with, no matter what kind of egg it may be. As a start, let's see if the human youth has what it takes to participate in the rite of channeling.
I confess, I am curious to see what the young one can accomplish with Red's kinship stone.
Grandfather...
Don't sweat it, buddy! You can do this! Come on, let's get this little guy hatched!
Could the legend Grandfather spoke of really be true?
Don't worry, Anna. It'll all work out. More importantly, we need to focus on learning about the rite of channeling.
Of course. The rite will help prove to everyone you have what it takes to succeed. If Red could do it, I'm sure you can too. Here, you can use this room while you're here. It was Red's room years ago.
Wow! My buddy's grandpa stayed here too?
Yes. Red was the first human ever to visit Ruto village. His coming here was our salvation, too.
Oh, right! Your Gramps talked about owing Red big time for something he did.
I'll tell you that story later. For now, please try to get some rest. After that, go meet Alwyn at the stables.
These are our stables. Feel free to use them as you please. Let me know if there's anything you need help with.
Hey, thanks! Say, where can a feline get some donuts around here?
Donuts? What are those?
What? Don't kid around, this is important! We're talking about the greatest food in the world!
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of them.
They're a delectable treat, fried in oil! They're sweet, shaped like a ring, and each bite is pure bliss! If you really don't know about donuts, how come you don't go nuts?
Sweet, round, and fried in oil? It doesn't sound very healthy, to be honest.
That's not the point. If you've really never heard of donuts, how come you don't go nuts?
I'm not sure what you mean.
No, don't you get it? Donuts? Go nuts?
I'm sorry, I still don't.
Okay, I guess I should stop waiting for a laugh, huh?
Oh, that was a joke? Sorry, I don't really get it. I see. Well, as you may have noticed, our village is made up of only Wyverians. Monster riding is all we've ever known. We only started exploring the outside world fairly recently. I guess we still have a lot to learn.
Sounds like you're all in the same boat. My buddy here never left Tokolo Island until now.
It's your first journey away from home? That can really take a lot out of you. You should get some rest.
So you've come. A wild Paolumu appeared in the forest a little while back. Some of our riders were injured trying to escape.
A Paolumu? But those fluff balls are adorable. How could they hurt anybody?
True. Normally, they don't attack people at all.
Let me guess. This one isn't normal.
Indeed, this is the first time we've had to face such a threat. We'd like you to help investigate. Show us your skills as a rider.
So soon? Is that wise?
This should be a good experience. And what's more, the child has Red's kinship stone. This is a good chance for them to show if they are capable of taking part in the rite of channeling.
I agree with Zelland. If you plan to form a bond with the Rathalos, you must hone your skills as a rider.
Well, when you put it that way, challenge accepted. We'll show you what we're made of.
Wait a moment, Elder. They don't have the necessary experience.
Hey, whose side are you on? We took down an Anjanath, and not just by a whisker.
You're just proving my point. That overconfidence could be your undoing.
Why-ya-yada!
The safety of the village is my responsibility. I'd prefer it if...
Relax, Alwyn. I see where you are going with this. You may accompany them.
Thank you, sir.
Every hand helps. Now that it's been decided, make your way to the forest.
Sheesh! I still say we could have handled this on our own. Nonetheless, we'll do our best.
Please be careful.
Whoa!
This area has remained unchanged since ancient times. Many kinds of monsters live here, along with some rare species of insects. That said, a lot of them have been disappearing lately.
So you think strange things are happening around here, too?
Let's hope not. There was much more wildlife around here in Red's time, though.
Oh, so that means you knew my buddy's grandpa too then, huh?
Yes.
Everybody talks about him like he was a celebrity. What was he really like?
It's hard to put into words. I knew him almost his entire life. I have so many memories of him. Our village has long since been inhabited solely by Wyverians. Not everyone was happy about him being allowed to come and go as he pleased. However, he never let any of that bother him. He and Guardian Ratha just kept showing up again and again. He was always so open and friendly. He was freedom incarnate, a perfect match for the King of the Skies. An incredible man.
Guess that runs in the family, huh, buddy? Hold on. If you knew the old guy since he was a kid, how come you still look so young?
The way that Wyverians and humans age is a little different.
The way they age?
Yes, we live longer and age slower than humans.
Wow, how about that? That makes me wonder, how old do you think Anna is? She could be as old as an elder dragon!
When Red first arrived here, everyone said it was impossible for humans and Wyverians to be friends.
Why would they think that?
Because we could only spend such a short time together. Humans mature in what feels like the blink of an eye for us.
Were you afraid humans wouldn't want to be pals with you anymore once they grew up?
Yes, but we were wrong. Even though I can no longer meet Red anymore, I still consider him one of my closest friends. Therefore, I'd never be able to forgive myself if I let you get hurt on my watch.
So that's why you insisted on coming with us.
Do you hear that? There's a monster nearby.
My whiskers didn't pick up any signals. You got better senses than me, huh? I'm impressed, Alwyn.
This is nothing. It's completely normal for us. Back in his day, Red trained his senses to an even higher level. The best I can do is pick up on distant sounds. But he could actually hear the voices of monsters.
The voices of monsters?
Come on. This way.
You did it, buddy! Now we're another step closer to the rite of channeling! We couldn't have done it without you, Alwyn. You make a pretty decent teacher. You might even be better at it than me, and I'm navigating Naviru.
Me? A teacher? You've got to be kidding. If you really want to become a better rider, you can learn more from the monsters than I could ever teach you. Monsters are much closer to nature than we are. They're in tune with the world around them. Understanding what a monster is trying to tell you is one of the most important skills you can develop.
Well, that's certainly easier said than done.
First, you must learn how to listen.
Now I'm all confused.
There's no rush. Just keep improving little by little. You'll see what I mean. Come, we need to report to the Elder.
Now you're talking! Let's ride, buddy!
I see you are back. How was it?
It was just like you said. I don't know why, but that Paolumu was going nuts. But don't worry, we made sure it won't be causing any more trouble.
Well done. However, you still lack experience. You must work a lot harder if you plan to protect this egg.
Well, jeez. You got any other problems around here? We'll solve them all. No big deal. Bring it on. Right, buddy?
Some of our villagers have been reporting an increase in monster attacks on the Harzgai Rocky Hill. We suspect it to be the work of a monster camouflaging itself among the rocks and boulders.
A monster that looks like a rock? I feel like I've seen one of those before.
So far, we've been unable to identify the creature. You'll go find out what it is.
I'd like to accompany them on this quest as well.
Of course. Go ahead.
It's been a while. I came here with Red once.
You came here with Red?
It was a long time ago. He and I had only just met.
Don't hold out on us. Give us the deets. You want to hear about your grandpa too, right?
From a very young age, Red was quite popular with the villagers. They all wanted to spend time with him. Even though I didn't show much interest in him. For some unknown reason, he followed me around all the time.
Hey! Wait up, Alwyn!
Stop following me. You and your little entourage really get on my nerves.
Oh, come on, I just want to... Whoa! Ouch! Huh? A monster!
Over here! It disguised itself as a boulder.
That was close!
Huh? What are you doing?
Thank you, Alwyn.
Thank you?
Of course! You just saved my bacon.
All I'd done was chase away a monster, an easy feat. I couldn't understand why he'd thank me.
Hey, it's only natural to thank someone for helping you, right?
All I did was chase away a monster.
You're a real funny one, aren't you, Alwyn?
Come on, we need to find where it's hiding.
Huh? Oh.
That's...
This rock's kind of a weird shape, don't you think? Looks inviting. Maybe we should take a load off?
Wait, you shouldn't sit on that.
I'm pooped. Just a little break isn't gonna hurt. Check me out.
Huh, I thought so.
Looks like we found our monster! Okay, buddy, let's do it! Time to ride on!
Elder, Zealot, we're back.
And the monster?
It was a Basarios disguised as a rock!
You're sure?
Without a doubt.
So, you ready to admit how great my buddy is now?
I may have been there to support them, but they put a stop to the beast by their own power. They fulfilled their duty as riders admirably.
I trust Alwyn's judgment. What do you say, Elder?
Then it would seem the time has come.
Yaha! I knew you could do it, buddy!
The rite of channeling is a secret ritual that helps draw out a monster's hidden strengths. By combining the power of two monsters, you can awaken your monster's latent abilities.
You will learn better if you try it for yourself. Come to the stables.
Mastering the rite of channeling is an important milestone for any rider.
This is gonna open all kinds of doors for you, buddy! You'll be able to go to new places, do new stuff! I can't wait to see where you go from here!
Zealot, sir,
What is it?
It's about the previous matter, sir. What should I do?
You again.
I'm no coward, sir. Really, I'm not. I know I need to go search for it, but... I'll go if I have to, but... I get so scared just thinking about it.
Hey, what are you so freaked out about?
My daughter lost a special stone in Alcala Cave a while back. She asked me to go and get it back for her. But there's a Yangaruga in that cave. What am I supposed to do against a creature like that?
Is that really all you're scared of?
Well, no. It's also the idea of failing my daughter. How could I ever look her in the eye if I mess this up? If anything, that thought is even more scary.
I see. Well, there's no need to fret, mister. We can handle the monster for ya. That should free you up to find the stone and get out safe, right?
Wow, you mean it? That way I'll be able to face my daughter again.
Sheesh, you're a real #1 dad. What do you say we get this show on the road? Next up, Alcala Cave.
Yangaruga are awfully fierce. You shouldn't take them lightly.
Hey, look! What's that feline doing in a place like this? And she's, kind of cute, don't you think? Hey, what's got your tail, Alan? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. This just reminds me of something that happened a long time ago.
Huh? Hey, look! A feline! Aww, isn't it the cutest? Alwyn, come check this out! What's the matter? You're not afraid of felines, are you?
Of course not. It's just We're in trouble. This is a monster's den.
The feline's in danger. Hey, if you're itching for a fight, I'll take you on. Ouch. That stings. But I'm glad you didn't get hurt.
Why would you put yourself at risk like that?
Risk? Well, I didn't really think about anything, to be honest. This feline was in danger, and I did what felt natural.
Weren't you scared?
Of course not. It was just a monster.
Just a monster?
They can get pretty fierce when it comes to defending their territory. But they don't go around attacking for no reason. But come to think of it, that was the first time I took on a monster all by myself!
Red, what am I going to do with you?
Wow! So even Red didn't realize how strong he was getting sometimes.
Humans develop so fast. But enough talk. We need to keep our wits about us.
Right! Come on, buddy, let's go! See you later, kitty! Hey, it's that feline from before! What's she doing here?
Stay on guard.
Huh?
The monster's coming out of its den.
worry! I'm glad you're all right too, kitty. Seriously, though, you really shouldn't have followed us all this way, you know? But hey, I get it. Who wouldn't want a piece of the legendary feline hero? Don't be shy. I'm used to being the center of attention. Here, I'll even give you my paw print. Yeah! Now you can brag to all your friends. I bet the two of you are totally jealous. Huh? Alan? What was that?
Nothing. Let's get back and make our report.
Whoa, what's the rush, Alwyn? Wait for us! See you around, kitten. Don't go selling my paw print now. Whoa, what's all the hubbub? Did something bad happen?
Zealot, what's going on here?
A monster has appeared, very close to the village. So far, there haven't been any major injuries, but some of the children who went into the forest still aren't back yet. We don't have enough riders to send out to look for them.
It's easy to get lost in the Windwood, even for adults. I'll go and bring them back.
Time's a-wasting. What do you say we get this show on the road? Phew! Looks like we found them all, buddy.
I'm glad the children are all right. Thank Mew for your help, Ryder. Mew too, Owen.
Ruto children get lost fairly often. Red used to help me look for them too.
Wow! Searching for lost children with Red, huh? I gotta say, you're a much more considerate guy than I thought, Alwyn.
Now that reminds me. Huh? My papa once told me an unforgettable story of how he got lost in the forest, and how two people protected him. Hello? Any little lost felines here? Huh. Wonder where they got to.
They sure are a handful. There's a monster nearby. Careful, it's an Arzuros. Looks agitated too.
Not just that. I get the feeling there's something else. There's gotta be a reason it's all riled up. Fight!
A cub?
I get it. You were only trying to protect your kid. Don't worry. We're not here to hurt you.
That was awfully close.
Aha! There you are! What have you been doing all this time?
We just wanted to get a little honey, but that Arzuros got mad at us, and she's been on our tails for the last 3 days.
Well, you didn't get hurt, so I guess all's well. Come on, let's get you home.
Red, how could you tell the monster had a cub?
Simple. I heard the monster's voice.
The monster's voice? You really are strange.
So Red could actually hear what monsters were saying? Sounds like my buddy's grandpa was a real character.
Everybody get back! It's a monster!
I'm glad to see the children return safely. You have our gratitude.
Nyaha! We eat jobs like this for breakfast!
You've learned the rite of channeling and proven yourself an ally to our village. I believe you can face the Nergigante.
The Nergigante!
You're sending us on another quest already? You really know how to work your riders.
That's quite enough. There's no need to get snippy with Zellert.
Snippy? Us? Why, I oughta...
My apologies, Zellert. We'll set out at once.
Fine. Just have a ton of donuts waiting for us when we get back, okay?
Unbelievable.
You sure are strong, buddy. Kana would be so proud.
It amazes me how fast humans develop.
I know, right? My buddy could probably even beat you in a fight, Alwyn.
They'd have to get as strong as Red first.
Huh? Does that mean you and Red fought each other back in the day?
Just sparring. I wanted to see how far his skills had come. I never seriously considered he might beat me.
Wow! Are you saying you lost?
Of course not. I don't want to talk about it.
Well, hey, how about you two go at it like that now? You want to be strong like your grandpa, right?
What? Where's this coming from?
How about you let me referee?
What the? Who are you?
Just a humble feline crossing your path. You bet your whiskers I won't pass up the chance to watch a good contest.
Talk about lucky. Okay, buddy, time to show Alwyn your grandpa's not the only great rider in the family. If you can win this, that'll really impress Zellert and the Elder.
I suppose battling against another rider would be good experience for you, too.
Okay, get ready, 'cause here we... go! I'll never forget what you've done.
It was nothing.
Oh, but Thank you.
Come on, Alwyn, don't be like that.
Like what?
You're just embarrassed, aren't you? So to be a real gentleman like me at times like this, you've got to accept people's gratitude with good grace. What's the matter, Alwyn?
It's nothing. I just...
Oh no, you're sick. Let me help you.
No, stay back.
Oh, I see what's going on here. You're allergic to felines, huh?
Allergic. It's just a few sneezes.
Yeah, we call that an allergy. Looks like we found a cute quirk of yours, Alwyn.
Grandfather's asking for you. Let's go and speak with him. This way.
Elder, we're back.
I am glad to see you prevail. You seem to have the potential to live up to your grandfather's legacy.
Yeah! How's that for proving our worth? Not that we didn't have help. Alwyn did a great job, too.
I'm so relieved.
Something didn't seem right about those woods, though. All the monsters were really on edge.
Is this true, Alwyn?
Yes, sir. It's just like before.
Before?
when Red saved the village all those years ago. The monsters were agitated back then, too.
Is it happening again?
There's no need to worry, Enna. We'll tighten security. If anything does show up, our riders will be there to deal with it.
So what happened back then?
I suppose you have a right to know. It does concern Red, after all.
I'd like to tell them, Grandfather.
Of course, my dear.
I'll take you to the spot where it happened. Come with me.
I'll come too. We'll be heading to Mount Harzgai. Make sure you're prepared.
Okay, I don't really get it, but sure, let's go!
Here we are, where it happened.
Whoa! Huh? What is this?
Don't get too close.
Long ago, this pit appeared, swallowing up the land. It made a strange light blanketing the area in its hue. And that's when Red saved our village.
A strange light? You mean like the one we saw on Hakolo Island?
Yes, the very same. Except the events here weren't quite as recent. It all happened 50 years ago. What could this be?
I've never seen anything like this.
What are you doing? It's not safe!
I'll be fine.
Gerard!
Zellard! Hurry!
Okay, pal, let's do this.
Red and Guardian Ratha were able to subdue the monster. I hate to think what might have happened without their help.
So that's how it was. First the light, then monsters turning into maniacs. It's just like Hakolo Island!
Yes. At the time, we thought these strange things were only happening here. But we were wrong. It was Red who showed us that. A couple of decades passed, and then he came to see us again. He'd found pits and strange light in other places, all around. All those years, he'd never stopped searching for answers.
That's some paw-inspiring stuff!
Before anyone else, Red figured it out. He knew the world was in grave danger.
What was that?
Emma, get back!
just like that time. Here it comes!
Yikes! We're really in the soup now!
Here, I'll take the egg.
It's up to us to stop it. Ready?
Right on!
I trust you're unharmed, Enna.
I'm fine. And so is the egg. What could have caused that Rathian to lose control like that?
The light!
Woohoo! The kinship stone powered up! Just like when you defeated the Anjanath!
I think it's ready to come out.
Really? You think it'll hatch soon?
Yes. We'd better get back.
Now, the kinship stone.
Don't back down, buddy! Remember what Kana said! Believe in yourself! Come on! Just a little more! You can do it! Look! He thinks you're his mommy! Welcome to the world, Ratha!
His wings are so small.
That's true! He's got cute little wings! Everybody's gonna love you, little guy!
Elder.
Make no mistake.
So that's it.
What are you talking about?
This is the destructive monster from the legend.
Huh?
Somehow, I was picturing something more impressive.
He may look weak now, but one day.
Can you stop with all the doom and gloom? He's just a little baby!
Zelad, you must show them.
Yes, as you wish. If it's proof you're seeking, you'll find it at the Dragon Shrine.
I must report back to Kyle. That Rathalos is no runt.
This is the legendary monster, Raisewing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin. It is said that long ago, a flightless Rathalos was born in these lands. At the same time the Rathalos was born, disasters started to befall the world. Sensing that the Rathalos was responsible, the people banded together to hunt it down. In an effort to escape, the Rathalos's wings grew, and it took flight. It blanketed the world in light, and brought ruin to all in its path.
Brought ruin to all? Raisewing Ratha was responsible for all that?
So the legend says. It's thought that because of this legend, Rathalos are as revered as they are in your homeland.
I see what you're saying. There is a resemblance, but still...
Our ancestors passed down this story. There must be a reason why. It would be folly to ignore its warnings.
Well, what do you expect us to do? You want to get rid of this little guy?
What if we were to awaken its power?
Huh? Zealot, I don't understand.
If we believe the legend, it means this monster's true power is still lying dormant. In my opinion, the rite of channeling won't be enough to help us. But if we can draw out its true power, we can see if it's the force we all fear.
But what if it truly does possess the wings of ruin, like in the legend? In that case, what do you suggest we do?
I know of a Wyverian who can both awaken and inhibit a monster's abilities. If the worst should happen, he should be able to seal away this Rathalos's power.
Nice! That sure seems like a good game plan, Zellard. Wait, that guy really sounds familiar. I wonder...
The last I heard of him, he was staying in Kuan village.
Kuan village! I knew it! It's gotta be old Dede!
You know him, Naviru?
Yeah, he and I go way back! I know the road to Kuan like the back of my paw, buddy!
I'll go as well. I'm the one who gave you the egg. I will stay by your side until we can understand the truth of Ratha's power.
I hope you realize what you are getting yourselves into. This will be neither easy nor safe. There's no guarantee you will succeed. With that in mind, Do you still plan on going?
Yes.
What do you think, Zelland?
Legends can be interpreted in a number of ways. None of us can say what they mean for sure. Having said that, if there is even the tiniest sliver of hope, I believe it is worth the risk.
Alwyn, set things up for them to depart.
Yes, sir.
Onward and upward, buddy!
Go if you must. We'll pray for your safety.
Thank you.
I'm a cat dude with gratitude. Thanks, Owen.
It was nothing. Nothing at all. Here, take this. It's hot mist. Kuan village is in the middle of a frigid region. This will protect you from the cold. Honestly, I wish I could go with you. But leaving the village unprotected would be...
It's all right. I understand. Alwyn, please take care of everyone.
Yes, of course. Take this.
What is it?
The Elder told me to give it to you. He said it was an amulet passed down through your family. Please, be careful.
Don't worry, I'll be okay. I have fine protectors with me.
Fine protectors? Huh? Am I one of those fine protectors too?
Yes, we'll need your help to guide us to Kuan after all.
Well, okay, leave it to me, Navigator Naviru!
Don't get full of yourself.
Huh? What's this?
A parting gift. I thought you might like it.
Woohoo! Oh, my toe beans! It's a donut!
I had our chefs make it based on what you told me. I don't know for sure if it'll be as good as the ones you're used to.
Perfection! A donut of the highest order! My life is complete! Friends for life, Alwyn!
Huh? No sneeze. But I always sneeze around felines.
Didn't I tell you? I'm not like other felines. I'm the legendary Naviru!
It's so soft. So warm.
Hey,
I thought I'd never get to actually touch a feline.
I'm, very happy for you, I guess.
Okay, we'd better get going.
Yeah! See you around, Donut Man!
Right. Promise me you'll protect Enna from harm.
Okay, let's ride! Next stop, Kuan Village! Ha-ha!
So that's the monster with the wings of ruin.
You got here quick.
You know me. Every second counts.
Looks like my hunch was on the mark. Should we cut them off before they reach Kuan?
No, we shouldn't.
And why not?
We don't know if it's the right monster. Our mission is to see if it truly has catastrophic power.
By then, it may already be too late.
The mission is everything. That's what Dad...
That's what he would do. Correct?
Let's go.
Shake a tail, buddy! Kuan Village, here we come! What?
Why are you playing around here?
Oh, I get it! This is your first time seeing snow! See, the trick to keeping your footing is... Well, it's to not do that. So So yeah, stay on your paws, okay?
Is now really the time to play around?
Let's get back on track!
Is something wrong?
Huh? The village is right up ahead! Huh? What's that?
Look at that!
Bunny, wait up! It's that light again!
So it's happening here too. Those eyes.
Yikes, it's a Zamtrios! Looks like this one's gone berserk too! You ready, buddy?
A pit opened up here, too?
Phew, that was a close one! Good thing Avinia showed up, huh, buddy?
Huh?
That's how folks from Mahana say hi. Good to see you again, Avinia.
Oh, I see. It's been a while, huh?
And Frostfang, old pal, you look like a million zen.
I never thought I'd run into you out here. Life is full of surprises. My name is Avinia. I'm a rider from Kuan village.
This is Anna and my new buddy. I met them while I was traveling around. It's been a wild adventure so far.
We've been told there's a Wyverian here who can seal a monster's powers. We'd really appreciate it if you could tell us where to find him.
Seal a monster's powers? A Wyverian, huh? I might know him.
Yeah, it's old Dede. So where's Pop's been hanging out these days?
Well, to be honest, I haven't seen him around here in a while.
Are you kidding me? We came all the way here for nothing?
Do you hope to control this Rathalos' power?
Yeah. I mean, I guess so.
I see. This Monstie. Huh? Are you hungry, Naviru?
It wasn't me! I'm not some mangy mutt with a bottomless pit for a stomach! Was it you, buddy?
Oh.
I'd love to talk more. Why don't we go to my house for a bit? I'll whip you up something to eat.
That's kind of you.
Your house, that's in Kuan, right? Is the village all back to normal and rebuilt now?
Well, I wouldn't exactly put it that way. But we're all working on it. Everyone came back to the village.
That's great! I'm happy to hear that!
Thanks. The village is this way. Let's go. Wings of Ruin. So you're telling me Ratha here is behind all these strange happenings lately?
No way! I don't believe that! I'll admit, it kinda looks like the Rathalos from the legend, though.
If you didn't believe it, why do you want to find a way to suppress its power?
Well, you see,
I didn't come across you by chance, you know.
Huh?
Frostfang sensed something. I followed him, and that's how I found you.
We still don't know what kind of power Ratha holds. We must understand what it was that Guardian Ratha wanted to bestow on us.
I see. So you want to understand what Ratha is capable of?
Exactly! Say, Avinia, mind letting us stay here for a while?
Sorry, what?
Please let us stay in Kuan Village! Only until we find old Dede!
Please. It's imperative that we speak with him.
Fine then. If you can promise not to inconvenience anyone in the village. There's another pit over on snow-clad Mount Lavina. That strange light was seen coming from there. It has unsettled everyone in Kuan. People are worried that our village might be destroyed again.
Again? You lost your village before?
Have you heard about the Black Blight?
I have. The ecosystem became unbalanced, giving rise to the Black Blight, which sent monsters into a rage.
Well, my village was blighted into nothingness.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Avinia, don't worry. We won't be causing any trouble. Promise. But if trouble just happens to strike, we'll step in to help. Isn't that right, buddy?
Thanks. You arrived at a good time, actually. There's something I wanted to discuss with a fellow rider. Would you mind lending me a hand?
A paw in my case, but sure thing.
Great. But first, please go say hi to the village chief.
Got it!
Auspicious winds are blowing.
Excuse us, is this the village chief's house?
Ah, so you're looking for the chief.
Yep, do you know who that is?
You're looking at him.
Hold up, you're the chief?
The one and only. Let me guess. You must be Avinia's friends.
Precisely. Chief, sir. We'd like to stay in your fine village for a while, if that's okay.
Of course, of course. What's ours is yours, my friends. I knew something good would happen today. Stay as long as you like. Offering you hospitality is the least I can do to repay you.
What's he talking about?
Repay us? But we didn't do anything.
You can't hide it from me. A Rathalos rider, accompanied by an unusual feline? You're the folks who saved the world from the Black Blight.
So you're saying you know who I am?
But of course, everyone in Kuan Village does.
Wow! I didn't realize I was this famous! Now that the cat's out of the bag, I won't deny it. It's me, the legendary feline Naviru!
So you weren't just boasting when you said you're a legendary feline?
Hello? I told you that before, right? Did you take me for a liar?
Yes.
That's clawfully rude.
But even so, this isn't the same rider who...
Chief, my good man! If you need help with anything, just ask us. Monster research, rebuilding the village, you name it!
Wonderful. I'll be sure to take you up on that offer. Especially since that pit opened up.
Whatever it is, just let us know. Right, buddy?
I'm glad to have you here, my friends. Come and see me at the windmills when you're ready.
We did it, buddy! Having Frostfang on our team didn't hurt either. Well then, it's time to go back and report in. But I gotta admit, I don't know which way to go.
Don't worry. Frostfang can guide us out.
Phew! So that's sorted. Frostfang sure knows this forest well, huh?
Yes. This is where we first met.
Really? More details, please! I want to hear the whole story!
It was a long time ago, when I was just a little girl. I wandered into the forest and lost my way. I found a shadowy figure illuminated by the moonlight.
A shadowy figure?
Yes. Well, I was scared and clung to it without thinking, but it wasn't a person. It was a small berry-off.
Yikes! You snuggled up to a wild berry-off?
Its fur was so soft.
Zero survival instinct, huh?
I was soon found by villagers who took me home. The berry-off stayed behind.
And let me guess, that was...
Frostfang, yes. But I didn't realize that until later.
Wow! A wild monster letting a human child approach it? You had a special connection even back then!
Maybe if I'd never gotten lost in the forest, I wouldn't have met Frostfang. Maybe my first encounter with Frostfang and yours with Ratha was destiny at work.
Hey, what about me? It was fate meeting me, too!
You should cherish your fateful encounter with Ratha. Okay, let's head back.
Hey, don't ignore me! It's so cold! My whiskers are frozen stiff! How come you don't feel the chill?
I have Frostfang, so I'm all right.
I see. He keeps you warm. By the way, Frostfang is a pretty cool name. When did you come up with it?
When I met him for the second time.
What did you call him before then?
Fuzzfangs.
Say what?
He was so cute and fluffy. It was the first thing that came to my mind.
And you bonded with Frostfang when you met again.
That's right. It was a very cold day, like today. I'm freezing. Oh no, there's a monster here. Huh? A berry-off? Why did you... Hold on. Is that you, Fuzzbangs? I'm so happy to see you again. But you're all grown up. Fuzzfangs doesn't suit you anymore. Why don't I call you Frostfang? Frostfang, would you like to come with me? That's when we bonded.
That's so touching! I almost teared up!
Frosty places always remind me of that day. Anyway, let's keep going.
We did it, buddy! Now the Popo can get through the cave and the shop can keep on running!
Thanks for your help. Getting the shop back to normal will mean a lot to the owner, and it'll bring back some hustle and bustle to our village.
Your village has come a long way since it was destroyed. It must have been really hard on you.
It was. Although Frostfang and I spent some time away from the village, too.
Really? Why, if you don't mind me asking?
When I came back to the village with Frostfang, after we bonded... Listen, everyone!
Avinia, move away from that monster!
We can't sustain any more damage to the village!
He won't do any harm!
How do you know it's not blighted? It's too much risk. We won't allow it.
If he's not allowed in the village, then I'm leaving too. And so I left my beloved village, so that I might stay together with Frostfang.
I can't believe they didn't trust you and your monstie!
The Black Blight didn't just destroy our village. It also destroyed people's trust in monsters.
That's terrible!
Seeing you and Ratha makes me remember how it felt to be with Frostfang back then. But no matter what happens, you must believe in your monstie.
We'll prove that Ratha has nothing to do with that spooky legend. You'll see! Okay, gang, it's back to the chief! My paws are sore from walking. Let me hop on, Fuzzfangs. Hey! No need to be so frosty with me! Thanks to you, we can search a much wider area. What would we have done without you, Avinia?
I haven't always been this way. In the past, I'd have just left you to fend for yourselves.
No way! Why would you say something like that?
Well, after leaving the village, I only wanted to be with Frostfang. I didn't want to deal with anyone else. At that time, riders weren't exactly welcome in hunters' towns.
Things sure have changed, huh?
Frostfang and I stayed on the move, avoiding other humans. Until one day, I met someone who changed my mind.
Oh?
Someone kinder than anyone else I'd known. Always upbeat, no matter what. Humans are heartless. Why would I go out of my way to help another person?
Don't say that! My town was also ruined by the Black Blight, but everyone's giving it their all to rebuild the place. Helping each other out. Isn't that what things are all about, chum?
You know, maybe you're right. Perhaps I should go back and do my part in repairing the village. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have returned to Kuan. And I'm glad I did. Now I know if we work hand in hand, we can really make a difference. For Ratha's sake, let's work together to find old Dede.
Look! There are tracks here, too! Are these from a Toby Kadachi?
But why here? Look! Up there!
Working together brings out the true power of kinship. By the way, the cool guy who changed your outlook, what's he like? Is he more claudacious than me?
You think he's a cool guy, huh?
That's a given, no?
Well, Naviru, he's actually...
Whoa! I just realized I'm totally starving. Let's head back, report in, and grab a bite. Hey there! The windmill's close to completion from the looks of it. What else do you need?
Someone pinch me. It's the legendary...
Yeah!
Rider!
Say what? Don't you mean legendary feline?
Chief says you need parts for the windmill?
Ah, yes. Thing is, I'd need to go to the Jagged Rock Cave to get them, and it's not safe to go in.
What? Why not?
There's something in there that attacks people. Not a sound to warn you, and you're knocked out.
It doesn't make a sound?
It's true, I tell you. I'm not setting foot in that cave until someone sees to it that it's safe.
Not gonna pretend it doesn't sound a little scary, but if we band together, we've got nothing to fear.
Good luck. The windmill parts from that cave are the last pieces I need.
The windmills really are impressive.
Aren't they? They symbolize the strength of the bonds between us.
They do?
Ask anyone and they'll say the same. Without Avinia, there'd be no windmills here now.
Huh?
Come on, let's go to that cave.
Yeah, good idea! that guy said you're the one who made the windmills happen. Is that true, Avinia?
To tell the truth, he was terrified of Frostfang at first.
So, you mean he was against you coming back?
That's right.
But he seems perfectly fine around Frostfang now.
Getting him and other villagers to accept Frostfang was a painfully long process. When I returned with Frostfang by my side, I was hopeful. At the time, the village was in really bad shape. There was even a monster living there. It seemed like a lost cause.
What are we gonna do about that monster?
Frostfang, let's go!
Hey, it's Avinia! Did you come back to help us?
Why else? Frostfang and I came back to do our part.
I'm sorry about what I said to you. Stay in Kuan, please. Frostfang can stay too, of course.
Okay, I'll stay. Let's rebuild our village together. They accepted Frostfang into the community, so we stayed. The windmills were the first things we rebuilt together. They mean so much to Kuan. They've come to symbolize all of us coming together, Frostfang included.
Aw, I love a happy ending. And Frostfang became part of the Kuan family. Now, if we could only get people to trust Ratha, too.
I know how you feel about Ratha. He's as special to you as Frostfang is to me. You want him to be accepted? Keep trying. And eventually, people will come around.
Yeah! And remember, you can count on me all the way!
The monster in the cave is a Kezu. I'm sure of it. A long time ago, I got attacked by one and it knocked me out cold. This won't be easy.
Buddy, you've gotten stronger. It's all thanks to your bonds with different monsters. Keep it up, and you'll be a positively claudacious writer, just like the one who inspired Avinia.
Who said that boy was a writer?
So, he isn't a writer?
He tried his hardest to become a writer, but it just never worked out for him. If anyone should know that, it's you, Naviru.
How? I think you're being a bit unfair. I never even met the guy.
You've really forgotten him?
Wait, so it's someone I know, like, personally?
He never earned the title of rider, but he did ride the Great Poogie. Though, the Poogie wasn't very pleased.
No way! You mean to tell me it's... Debly?
Okay, let's get going.
Chief! Anna! Look who's back! And pause for effect. We got the windmill parts you need!
Welcome back, my friends. I see you've dealt with the Kezu. Of course, I expected no less from legendary heroes.
Chief, this actually isn't the legendary ride.
Chief, you set the bar pretty high for us, huh?
Thanks to your sweat and hard work, we'll have all the windmills working again. That's one thing off the to-do list.
One thing? To-do list? Sounds like there's more.
Yes, I've been too tied up here to look into the pit. I'd love to have your help, my friends.
All right, let's get to the pit!
Please, be careful out there. I'm not sure why, but the monsters near that pit have been acting up.
You're telling me the Zamtrios we met outside the village was not what I would call friendly.
I see. Seems to be happening all around. The guild's calling the lights Rage Rays.
Rage Rays?
The strange light from the pits is what's enraging monsters. At least, that's the guild's theory.
Light that makes monsters mad.
You may run into some Rage Raid monsters by the pit. Keep an eye out.
Don't worry about us, Chief. Let the legendary duo handle this.
Thank you. Good luck, my friends.
We've been searching far and wide, but still no trace of old Dede. The felines and I will keep up the search.
Hold on! I have a feeling we're being watched.
It wasn't that long ago when a pit opened up in this area.
Giant holes? Lights? Enraged monsters? Can't make heads or tails of anything.
We'll find the pit if we go that way. Chief has mistaken you for the legendary rider who stopped the Black Blight. But if you do form a bond of kinship with Ratha, you really could become a legend.
Yeah, I couldn't have put it better myself. I'm sure you can become a renowned writer too, buddy.
Is something wrong? Could it be that you're afraid? Because Ratha may have a terrible power? If Ratha really does have that power, I'm sure I wouldn't know what to do either. But monsties listen to their riders. And if there's worry or doubt in your voice, Ratha will become anxious too.
They say that my buddy's grandpa could understand what monsters were saying. But this is the first time I've heard about monsters understanding people.
Monsters are extremely sensitive to feelings. It's not words, but emotion. They don't have a language like us, so maybe that's why they're more attuned to feelings.
I guess that makes sense.
If you're scared, Ratha won't be able to show his true power. He needs to know that you will protect him no matter what. That's the spirit. Something wrong, Naviru?
It really feels like we've been watched this whole time.
But by who? I don't see anyone.
Sweet toe beans! Do I have fanatical fans following me? I wish they wouldn't be so shy. I love meeting my fans!
Could that be?
We've got trouble. We better hurry, buddy.
I don't like the look of this.
When is it going to reveal its power?
We gotta stay alert, buddy! Huh?
I feel like something's amiss.
Hey!
We've got to search closer.
It's a Celtis! Oh no! It's all out of sorts!
Celtis Queen! A double whammy and rage raid! kinship stone powered up again, just like when we fought the Anjanath and Rathian. It's gotta be the light that made them act all weird.
Which means the guild's theory was correct. This light makes monsters more violent. But something doesn't add up. When monsters are hit by the rage rays, they lose control. That means it should be dangerous for our monsties too. I wonder why the light doesn't affect them.
This is some seriously perplexing stuff. But I'd say we're making progress. Let's head back to the chief.
Yes, let's go.
Let's head to the village.
Shouldn't we request backup from the other hunters?
Your reasoning?
I just have a bad feeling.
Okay then, let's reach out to them.
Oh, I thought you'd object.
It's just as you said. We shouldn't wait until it's too late. Besides, I hear your instincts are spot on.
I see. Well then. But I'm a bit disappointed.
Huh? Why?
Oh, it's neither here nor there.
My friends, you're back.
Are you okay?
We ran into a Celtis and Celtis Queen by the pit. Both rage raid. As we suspected, the monster started raging because of the light from the pit.
It appears so. I bet that's what made Guardian Ratha lose control. I've been desperately trying to understand what was happening to him.
I shudder to think what would have happened if those rage raid monsters made it to the village. Thanks to you, we avoided the worst-case scenario. On behalf of all of Kuan, I thank you.
Told you we'd protect the village. Right, buddy?
I've learned something as well. Apparently, a feline spotted old Dede on snow-clad Mount Lavina.
Now we're talking! Let's get a move on!
Yes. When you're ready, let's go.
Well, that's odd. I was sure old Dede would be here. He loves hot springs.
I even brought him some steamed moss as a treat.
Huh? There's Dede! I knew he'd be here!
Oh, that's him?
Yes, the Wyverian who performs the rite of channeling for riders. He can also bring out a monster's true power.
Oh, Dede, old buddy, old pal, how's it going, Pops? We've been looking for you everywhere.
Hot spring dumplings.
We brought you some steamed moss.
Hot spring dumplings.
I'm not sure what you want.
I think these will do the trick. Here you are.
We have an urgent matter to discuss with you. Hey, hold on! Yeah, sure, what better time to have a soak? You'll wrinkle like a prune, you know. Oh, Dede, please come out!
Hey, please, listen to us.
Won't listen to me, but when it's a cute girl, he's all ears.
We need to know if our monster here is Razewing Ratha. But for that, his true power must be awoken.
Now let's say I do that for you, then what?
If it turns out that his power is cursed, then we'll need to get it sealed. Old Dede, We heard that you know the way to do that.
Sure do. However, I'm not teaching you that.
Come on, don't be like that.
Nature should be left alone. Awakening a monster's power just to seal it back if it's not what you wanted. Doesn't that seem a bit selfish? Hmm?
You've got a point.
But don't you conduct the rite of channeling for riders?
Isn't it the same thing? People controlling monsters and making them do their bidding.
You can't be serious. Are you saying the rite of channeling should be banned?
He's not saying that. There's a reason why only chosen riders are able to undergo the rite.
Yep. Now, as for sealing power, it's no easy task.
What are you doing?
A little demonstration.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
By suppressing power, you will kick things out of balance, creating an anomaly. This irregularity, unchecked, can lead to dire consequences.
My tender toebeans! Did we really need that pause on demo?
Now, power is not what's important.
Okay, so what is?
The lesson's over. And now you must find the answer on your own.
Old Dede! Wait up!
All this searching just for that? But I can understand his point of view.
Seemed like a whole lot of nonsense to me. Maybe he didn't teach us the power sealing stuff because he doesn't trust us. Let's bribe him with more of that steamed moss. Maybe if we can get on his good side. Buddy?
I think old Dede acted that way because he sensed doubt in your heart.
Don't sweat it, buddy. When the time is right, we'll find the answer he's looking for. Then he won't have a choice but to talk to us.
What was that sound?
Sounded like a pit opening up. Let's go.
We're not alone.
It's a Legiana!
Looks like it's not rage raid yet! We gotta handle it now, buddy!
It has the power. I've seen enough.
Now that was no more than an ounce of Ratha's power. What do you want to do with that power? Have a good think about it.
Buddy!
Look at this.
Chief!
What's done is done. As long as we're alive, repairs can be made. We can do it again, together.
Avinia, we're so sorry. We promised not to cause any trouble, and now look.
It was me who vouched for you. I was hoping that with your help we could figure everything out and life would return to normal. A silly hope.
Avinia!
Now we know what Ratha is capable of. He's too much for you to handle.
Hey, that's not true!
Don't you see? He has the same destructive power as the legendary Ratha. He's far too dangerous. I can't let you be responsible for him.
Okay, so what should we do? Return to Ruto? They'll just cage him up. He'll never be free to roam outside again.
The rage rays don't affect Monsties, right? And I thought it was because of their strong bonds with riders. But if that's true, then why did Ratha go out of control like that? He needs you to be there for him, you know. But how do you feel? He needs to know that you will protect him, no matter what.
And now you must find the answer on your own.
Buddy?
Did you figure something out?
Hey, where are you going?
To old Dede, I bet.
You mean to give Pops the answer? Hey, buddy!
So, have you found the answer?
What do you mean? The kinship stone? Oh, I get it! The bond of kinship!
Old Dede.
Now what do you...
Now awaken.
Not this again! Ratha's true power. That was amazing! For once, I'm at a loss for words!
The rite of channeling will only make him stronger and stronger. Now, believe in Ratha, and he'll believe in you. Through your bond, you can steer his power towards or away from chaos. It's up to you. Choose wisely.
Mighty grateful, Dede. Let's catch that Legiana, buddy. Can't leave a rage raid monster on the loose. Way to go, buddy!
It seems the danger has passed. I'm going back to the village. I still have much to do.
We can't thank you enough, Avinia!
Don't make a big deal out of it. Monsties and riders don't always see eye to eye straight away. Sometimes it takes time. But all is well. I can see it now. You're determined to trust Ratha. Time to head back.
I'm sorry. Or thank you, I should say.
What's that all of a sudden?
Thanks to you, I've learned so much about how we can bond with monsters.
We caused a lot of trouble for Kuan Village. But still, I want everyone to see that Ratha isn't some scary monster. I'm sure my buddy's bond with him can keep that dangerous power in check.
What is it, Naviru?
Someone's watching us again. Must be one of my fans, I'm sure of it. Hello! Come on out, don't be shy! Whoa, hey! So much for being secretive. Oh, it's you! You followed me all the way out here, huh? Well, I don't mind. You want another paw print? I'll give you as many as you like.
Keep your paws away from me.
Hey, what? A disguise?
I've come for the Rathalos.
Now hand it over. Nice and easy.
What? What's going on?
You're with the hunters. You've been following us for a long time.
Yeah, that's right. Ever since you all tricked us, and then escaped from Hakulo Island.
Hey, you were on the island?
Yeah, we were at the festival. Or whatever you call that total snooze fest.
Snooze fest? Why you?
Rathalos aren't monsters to worship, or to make bonds with. Don't you get it? They're nothing but dangerous pests. I know this because a Rathalos from your island just about killed my dad. It's high time someone did something about it. I saw it with my own eyes. There's no mistake. That's Raisewing Ratha. Now hand it over.
Not happening! Ratha is my buddy's monstie! You can forget about it, and that's final!
Okay. Have it your way then.
Hey, what are you?
Nice job, kid. Your father will be pleased.
Something's not right here.
She's
No! Please stop!
Stop! Lower your weapon!
Lilia! Is it really you?
Naviru!
Navi, bro! What are you doing here?
Roberto, Lilia, I'm so happy to see you two right now!
They're your friends?
Sure are. Perfect timing for a reunion! Lilia, would you please get them to release Ratha? He's my buddy's Monstie!
I can't do that. It's my job to capture the Rathalos that escaped from Mahana village. Well, it's my duty as a scrivener. We're going back to Lulucion. Put the monster in the cage.
If you get in our way, we'll make you regret it. Are you out of your mind? You care more for one Rathalos than for the world it might destroy?
Oh, please stop! Don't take him away!
We have a lot to discuss. We need you to come with us.
Lilia! Hey, paws off of me!
You sure about this, Lady Lils?
Stop calling me that.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
We have no other choice. Where is Ratha? You cannot separate him from his rider.
Let's stay calm and talk, shall we? Ratha is being kept safe.
You grew up in a rider village, Lilia. How can you do this? If anybody can understand about the bonds between Monsties and riders, it's you!
That doesn't matter. I'm a scrivener now, and this job comes with its own duties. I can't simply allow Raisewing Ratha to roam free.
Please, listen to yourself! Why do you have to do everything by the book?
Hey! I'm just doing my job! Anyway, a happy-go-lucky alley cat like you wouldn't understand.
Alley cat? I'm a legendary feline!
You wanted to speak to us, right? Well, let's have it then.
Yes, that's a good idea. I'd like you to tell me about Ratha.
Fine. We'll tell you what you want to know. But you need to answer our questions too. Who told you about Ratha?
The Hunters Guild did. They said an egg containing Raisewing Ratha was taken from Mahana village. Many people believe there's a connection between the strange happenings and the wings of ruin.
Are you talking about the pits?
That's right. The pits are appearing everywhere, and they're emitting a strange light. Also, all the Rathalos have flown off somewhere. Nobody knows where they are.
And you believe the legend?
I'm not sure. But there are records of a Rathalos destroying entire towns and villages. Wait a minute. Why am I doing all the talking? I should be the one asking the questions.
Okay, well, to satisfy your curiosity, Ratha does have tremendous dormant power.
Raisewing Ratha, the wings of ruin. So it's true.
Not quite. This power doesn't necessarily bring ruin and destruction. If you understand the power and how to handle it, it can be used for good.
Well, I hear what you're saying, but can anyone channel such a force?
There's only one person who can, Ratha's rider. That's why they shouldn't be torn apart.
Don't just assume these dudes are telling the truth.
Whoa, Roberto! I thought we were friends!
Friends? That's weak sauce. If you dudes are rad enough to handle a monster like Ratha, prove it.
Prove it? How?
Passing a test of strength would lend their story some credibility and all that jazz. What do you say, Commander?
Fine. Why not? We'll figure the rest out later. Roberto, you're taking part in it too.
Me? You serious? Actually, my schedule's pretty jam-packed. I'm sure you can find someone more suitable.
Stop grumbling and get on with it.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm staying here. I can't let anything happen to Ratha. You understand, right?
I can't let you see him.
I didn't think you would. But if something went wrong, you wouldn't know what to do.
Okay, you can stay.
I'll look after Ratha. You needn't worry.
All right. Don't worry. We'll be back in half a jiffy.
Okay. Take care.
Commander? Almost forgot. Here's a letter from Simone.
This letter is from Captain Simone?
Maybe it's some helpful advice? Anyway, toodles! A monster's been causing a ruckus in this area. It's not a local creature, but it's been seen going totally crazy on several occasions. Allegedly.
Allegedly? What do you mean?
Well, I've never laid eyes on it myself, but if we wait long enough, it's bound to turn up. Hey dudes, look! There's fungus among us!
Who cares about mushrooms? We're concerned about Ratha!
Take it down a notch, bro.
Time's a-wasting. Find us this monster so we can prove our strength and get Ratha back!
Cool it for a sec. First, we need to learn more about what we're after. That's basic stuff for us hunters.
My buddy here is a writer, though. We have our own way of doing things.
You just don't get it, dude.
Try using your noggin for a nanosecond. It's you who doesn't get it. I see now why it's impossible for riders and hunters to get along.
Just chill for a minute. Deep breaths. Look at all these beautiful shrews.
You're telling me to calm down? I feel so betrayed. Even Lilia won't trust us.
The Scriveners just see things differently than hunters or riders. That doesn't mean Lily is not your bro, though.
Doesn't seem that way to me.
Hey, see those shrooms over there?
Enough! What's with your mushroom fixation?
Just take a look. Lots of them are growing in this area. Any idea why?
What does that have to do with monsters? Huh? But wait, that is a lot of mushrooms. I do remember hearing, where there's a mushroom, there's a monster.
Yeah, so your head's not completely full of fur after all. Hunters learn to tell what monsters are in the area based on the habitat.
Oh, I see. So by looking at plants and fungi and stuff, we can track the monsters down.
Now you get it. I wasn't just looking at mushrooms. I was searching for clues. This bro's got brains, am I right? Hmm?
Victory achieved! Now Lilia won't be able to brush us off like some amateurs. Buddy? You okay?
Any ideas why a Plesioth showed up?
Look, my buddy isn't some kind of Plesioth mind reader.
It doesn't take mind reading to answer the question, dude. I thought you riders were supposed to understand monsters on some deeper level, right?
I gotta say, that's not much of a hint.
If you don't know the answer, how can you prove you've got the goods as a rider? Maybe it'll dawn on you later. Okay, on to the next one.
Wait, we're not done yet?
That's right, let's boogie.
Roberto, spill the beans. Why did a Plesioth appear in the Barrens?
Be patient, and you'll find out soon enough.
Does a Plesioth have something to do with the desert?
Want to chill it with the questions? The answer is there, if you listen to the monsters.
Listen to the monsters?
Look, I know they don't actually speak, but it's possible to find out why they came somewhere and what's making them act all weird. If you pay attention to them, is what I'm saying.
Old Red could hear the voices of monsters, though.
Red? Who's that?
My buddy's grandpa. He was a genius writer, and my friend here has definitely inherited that.
Red? I feel like I've heard that name before.
What's gotten into you? And what's with that face?
Hmm? Do you mean like the Red?
You knew him?
No, dude, only the name. He's known amongst hunters as a pretty radical rider.
Wowza, buddy! Even hunters know about your grandpa.
So your Gramps was Red, the far-out rider who could vibe with monsters. In that case, you better up your game, kid. Okay, let's go see if you figured out the answer.
The reason there was a Plesioth in the Barrens was the Cephadrome?
Correctamundo. The Cephadrome drove the Plesioth out of its territory. In its usual habitat, the Plesioth wouldn't have troubled us.
You're making me feel sorry for it.
It's the natural order of things. We're all just trying to survive.
It's necessary? For survival?
Monsters compete for territory, dude. Then they devour one another to satisfy hunger. It's just the way it is. Like it or lump it.
So they attack each other simply because they want to live.
Right. And it's the same with hunters. We take down monsters so that humans can survive. We all take the lives of others to prolong our own. That's the truth, and there's no changing it. You just gotta roll with it. It's just my opinion, but I think we stand to gain a lot from cooperating, you know? Riders can bond with monsters. Surely you can groove with fellow humans.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's work together to solve the mystery of the pits and clear Ratha of suspicion while we're at it.
Well, let's head back for now.
Roberto? Thanks, dude. Sorry I said hunters and riders could never get along.
Hey, no worries. It did hurt my feelings a bit, though.
Well, as an apology, I could offer you the fine fungus specimen my buddy found earlier.
How totally rad of you, thanks. Seems like you got your Gramps smarts after all, huh? Let's see. Huh? Oh, there's a bug on it!
Huh? Ah, that's right. It slipped my mind, but Roberto gets totally grossed out by bugs.
If you are reading this letter, I believe you may be having doubts about your mission.
Ratha is at the lab.
Huh? Who's there?
You were made commander not for your good judgment, nor for your skills as a scrivener. It was because you understand the bond between Ryder and Monstie better than any of us.
Why do you know where Ratha is? And what's this lab? Where is it? Is this?
Everything will become clear soon. You must hurry.
If you find yourself at a crossroads and do not know which way to go, please trust yourself and follow your heart.
Urgent news, Commander! There's a monster loose at the lab!
Lilia! We fixed things up for ya!
I see. Roberto, you need to go to the lab.
The lab? What? Did something happen?
I've had a report that a monster has gotten loose. I need you and the other hunters to investigate.
Got it.
Wait a minute! We proved ourselves! Now give us back Ratha!
Ratha isn't here. Right now, he's at the lab.
What? What?
Roberto, hurry!
What about these dudes?
You should go with Roberto. We'll need you to step in if Ratha loses control. If anyone can stop him, it's you. You're his beloved rider, after all.
Lilia!
And of course we'll need your help too, Naviru.
You got it! Just leave it to us!
Huh?
Thank you.
Yeah. Guess I'll see you later then. The Scrivener's Lab is this way.
Let's hurry!
Wait! I'm getting monster vibes.
It's a T-Rex!
Huh? A rider?
Oh, a friend! Hey, buddy! If you'll excuse us, we're kinda in a hurry.
I can't let you beyond this point. Be gone!
What? Why are you picking on us?
We can't let you interfere with our plans.
Huh? Whose plans? What are you talking about?
I'm not sure what's going on, but it looks like we gotta fight our way through.
Great job, buddy!
Why were you trying to hold us back?
You won't interfere with our plans.
What could it mean? Why would they want us to stay away from the lab? Oh no. That means...
They're after Ratha!
we gotta get to him before they do.
All set over here.
Huh, here too. Good thing the commander was gullible enough to think we were going to help the researchers.
What's going on? Where are they taking Ratha?
To the ship!
Stop it!
What? You?
Let him go this instant! You don't understand. That Rathalos is...
Stay out of this!
Hold it right there! Give Ratha back!
You again! May as well take her too. Now, let's go!
Oh, let me go!
Anna!
Hey! I thought you said no one would get hurt. Quiet down, boy. We've got work to do.
Let's get him!
Hey, Roberto! You know what this is all about? Was that Ryder working for your hunter buddies?
Who knows?
How can you not know? Aren't you on the same team?
I've never seen that rider before, okay? Our orders were to scoop up Raisewing Ratha. But maybe someone was plotting to steal him.
What would make you say that?
Look, it's just a guess. I don't know any more than you. We'll have to catch those guys and make them spit out the truth. Look! It's faint, but you can see the ship's trail. We gotta hurry.
Right! We can't let them get away! Huh? Wait up, buddy!
Is this legit?
A pit opened up here, too?
What is this? Dudes?
A Diablo! And it's Rage Raid!
We have our work cut out for us. Do it!
That's another monster made violent by that light.
Unreal. These are crazy times we're living in.
What's making these pits pop up anyway?
They've got to be related to the Rathalos, don't you think?
Drooling Devil Joe! Don't tell me you believe that legend!
I'm talking about the imbalance of the ecosystem. Everything's interconnected. Tons of Rathalos vanish, and strange pits appear. There's no way it's a coincidence. The weirdness began before Ratha hatched. It was the appearance of the pits that started it all off.
Well, my buddy's grandpa was investigating these pits way before all this craziness started. Now it's up to us to finish what he started. We're gonna get to the bottom of these mysterious pits.
Completing your Gramps' unfinished task. Shooting for the stars, huh, kid? Well then, let's catch that ship.
Look, there's Ratha!
We can call this a success.
Indeed.
I don't understand. Why are you doing this?
What's going on? Hunters and riders are working together?
Who's the girl?
The Wyverian from Mahana. Might be useful.
Ah, I see.
With this, our plans will finally come to fruition.
Hey! What's going on here? Why are you giving the Rathalos to these riders? Wasn't our mission to stop this monster from hurting anyone?
That's enough. Know your place. We're leaving.
Wait! I demand an explanation!
Kyle! You double-crossed us, didn't you?
Double-crossed? You never opened your eyes.
What?
You know nothing of the world, or of Rathalos' place in it. You never even tried to learn more. You're just like the rest of those ignorant fools. You may have done your best, but you're no hunter, boy. Now run home to Daddy and stay out of our way.
You...
Wait just a minute here! Give Anna and Ratha back right now!
You're here!
Leave them to me. All who interfere will be eliminated.
What's the big idea? Who are those people?
Kyle.
You're partly responsible. You took Ratha from us and handed him over to those guys!
Hey, there's no point in arguing. No one could have seen this coming.
But it was just as we thought! That masked rider was in cahoots with the hunters! Not only that, they abducted Anna too!
Scrivener should get here soon, but we can't sit around twiddling our thumbs. We gotta rescue Anna and Ratha. You too, kid. You're coming with us. Our job isn't only about hunting monsters, you know? We gotta investigate environmental abnormalities, too. Don't you want to know what's happening to the world? Uncover Ratha's secret?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
Here it comes!
You just don't know when to quit.
Winds of ruin!
Let it escape!
Red never stopped searching for answers about the pits. And then he came to Ruto to tell us of the coming danger.
Hello, Red.
Hey.
It's good to see you.
Look at you all. You haven't changed a bit. I'm really starting to feel the years.
Is all this true?
They're not just regular fissures in the ground. These pits, they're everywhere too. I have to find the truth behind what's causing them.
The truth?
Have you seen something in the pits?
No, I haven't seen a thing. But I heard something. It was a monster's voice, echoing from the depths.
A monster's voice?
Yes. Just hearing it, I knew. Ruin is coming to our world.
As unbelievable as that sounds, it behooves us to investigate.
So, we made our way here.
So you think the truth to the pits is this noise?
Yes. Oh, it is a voice.
It certainly is. Did it say the beginning?
It's the cry of new life. Ratha? What's wrong?
It's a Nergigante!
So this is the beginning.
Let me go!
This was his fate. Life is so fleeting, so fragile and precarious. Red may have been strong and skilled, but against the awesome power of nature, he was merely a man. He never stood a chance.
Red. All around, things just kept getting worse. But I heard that Guardian Ratha had survived and returned to Hekolo Island. I went there to see Red's old monster again. Then, of course, that's when I met you. Red never managed to find the truth of the pits. It's my purpose to finish what he started. But I can't do it alone. I'm going to need your help, and Ratha's too. Thank you.
Come on, we're buddies, right? Buddies help each other out. You don't need to worry.
Buddies. You're right. Of course we're friends. Look. We'll find the truth together. Let's go.
Looks like a maniac monster was here and didn't hold back, huh?
Yes. And the light's grown in intensity. Oh no.
It's a pit of preposterous proportions!
Yes. It swallowed the entire village.
We've got trouble!
Lay off, will ya? You trying to make a meal out of me?
Hold on.
You think I'm a conchu for you to chew on?
Isn't that?
Must have got me confused with a regular feline.
I know that voice! Positively! Claudacious!
It can't be.
Look alive, buddy! Time to ride on! Phew! That was a close one!
Color me impressed. Waltzing around with monsters? Positively claudacious stuff.
Huh? Sarge? Sarge!
Meowdy-doo, partner.
Positively claudacious! I must be dreaming!
Took the words right out of my mouth. With your antics, I'm surprised you're still alive. Yeah.
How do you know Naviru?
Hmm? Name's Orgo.
The two of us go way back! He's my brother from another mother!
What you call you? You're going by Naviru now?
Navigating Naviru! Pretty cool, right?
Sure is.
Positively! Claudacious!
And for,
And what?
It's nothing. I mean, it's positively claudacious.
You bet it is! You bet it is!
I owe you one. Why don't you drop by my place?
Huh! So you live around here now?
Yeah, lots changed.
I haven't seen you in forever! There's so much I want to tell you! Do you mind, if we swing by Sarge's house?
It's fine.
Sarge, this is where you live?
That's right. As you can see, it's a shelter for felines.
A shelter?
For those who lost their homes and got nowhere else to lay their heads.
How did they lose their homes?
You saw the pit earlier, right? Our village used to be right there.
Oh, I had no idea. I'm so sorry.
It's tough times for everyone, but I haven't lost my spirit. I got my family.
That does help.
As if losing our village wasn't enough, terrifying monsters are hanging around the pit. Some are acting real strange, like the one you saved me from.
This must be so stressful. Is there some way we can help?
Yes, Sarge, don't be shy. Ask for anything.
Anything?
We're family, aren't we? We help each other out, especially during hard times.
Aw, thank you, guys.
Let's get ready and go check out the monsters in this area.
Well done. Shall we follow them?
There's no need. It's not a hunt.
How nonchalant.
Don't tease me.
You again? Why are you here? I bet you're still after Ratha, aren't you? Can't you just leave us in peace?
You've got the wrong idea. This is my...
We're done here.
Wait a minute! Hey, pal. I saw you in action. You were positively claudacious.
As usual, nothing escapes your attention, Orgo.
It's been a while, Tsukino.
What? You know each other?
Sure do. To what do we owe this pleasure?
Came on a hunch. I had a bad feeling. And I was right. The village has been destroyed. Of course, I didn't expect to run into you here.
But hey, the invisible bonds of fate brought old friends back together. And that's just peachy, don't you think?
Can't shake each other off no matter how hard we try.
Don't act so cold. That old trick won't work on me. Come on by my house for a chat.
For a chat? What about?
About how all you claudacious folk can solve our monster problems once and for all.
Sarge!
You want us to go on a cooperative mission?
Thank you for helping me out back there. Really appreciate it. By the way, why's everybody acting so tense? We're all in this together, right?
Listen, Sarge, I'm all for helping you get rid of big, bad monsters. But it might be impossible to team up with these guys.
I thought you were all well acquainted.
If only it were that simple.
I think it's a good idea to join forces.
Huh?
Why, pray tell?
I want to help those in need, whether it's felines or humans. Besides, it may bring us closer to discovering the truth.
In short, you can help Orgo and the felines, while also approaching your own objective?
Why not? Hunters excel at tracking monsters, while riders are known for greater mobility. Your abilities complement one another. Together, we'll be more efficient.
I see. That is rather persuasive.
Hold on. Are you saying you don't mind teaming up with riders who keep a cursed Rathalos as their friend?
Don't jump to conclusions. Is it a harmful power? We don't know that yet.
What are you going on about?
This strange light. It gives monsters terrible power and makes them wreak havoc to everything in their path. It won't end with the destruction of just one village.
Is that true?
Ratha doesn't have that power, though.
I don't doubt it. Our village was destroyed long before you guys turned up. Looks to me you're not to blame. Why don't we settle it with a good old catfight? Whoever has the most claudacious paw punch wins!
Sarge, that's how felines settle matters, not humans.
I can dig it. But, for what it's worth, I'd welcome all the help I can get.
If it's for you, Sarge, I can put up with them for a while.
What do you say, Kyle?
If you're willing to do it, I'll tag along.
Thank you, Kyle. I'll owe you for this.
I'll help, but there's one condition. If I see that Rathalos get up to any funny business at all, I'm gonna put an end to this.
I sense a monster in the vicinity.
All right, let's split up and find him.
No, you guys hang back. I'm the hunter here. Let me do my job.
Hey, who put you in charge!
Simmer down. I know what it is. It's easy to get angry when you're hungry.
Honestly.
Am I wrong?
Sarge!
What'd you just do?
Sarge! It's been a crazy ride for me, too.
Hang in there, Orgo.
Sarge! You okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. You were positively claudacious, partner.
Sarge!
We must tend to his wounds.
May I?
Okay, we'll go on ahead.
I'm not going to insist you see things the way we do. But there's something you should be aware of. The situation's far worse than it seems. And it's possible that monsters are connected to the pits.
Say what?
It's your choice whether to believe it or not.
I'm a hunter. It's all I know. Everything about you people is confusing to me.
I can see that.
What's this whole idea of forming kinship with monsters? How do you control them?
It's not about control. Monsters help riders of their own will. And the bonds between monsters and riders are just like your bond with Tsukino. Everyone brings something to the table in the partnership between monsters and riders. This is no different. It's not only us suffering under these strange occurrences. Monsters are too. We're not your enemies. You're not eating your donut.
I've got this nagging feeling I'm forgetting something important.
Naviru, about that power you have.
Huh? Ah, you mean this?
It seemed like Orgo was surprised by it too.
Yeah, I got this power after venturing out into the big wide world. You want to hear about my past? It's a long story.
Of course. I'd love to hear about it.
I was a stray, without a place to call home, without a name. I ended up in a brawl. Sarge turned up and tried to intervene. I know what it is. It's easy to get angry when you're hungry, he said. That only infuriated them. We took a pretty good licking, and we were a sorry sight afterwards.
You impressed me in that fight. That was some positively claudacious stuff.
He seemed so strong, and he always protected me. That's why I call him Sarge. We had a dream. We promised to travel the world together. But things happened, and we went our separate ways. Our promise went unfulfilled. I got experimented on. I lost my memory, but I gained this power.
I can't imagine. At least you got to see your old friend again.
Yeah, and he didn't even get mad at me for breaking our promise.
That's positively claudacious.
Yeah, positively claudacious and... Wait, how'd that go again?
Is something the matter?
Well, we had this catchphrase, but I can't remember the rest of it.
The resident felines witnessed something in the garden. Please, hurry!
What did they see?
I couldn't catch it amid all the uproar. Let's get on the scene.
Is that... Oh no! It's another pit! What are these?
Bubbles?
Bubbles. This must be what the felines were talking about.
It's a Mizutsune! Watch the bubbles!
Its eyes. Its rage raid. Kyle!
Come on, buddy! Time to finish this! This isn't gonna be easy!
Just believe.
We did it, buddy! Thanks for the backup, Kyle. You're one cool cat.
There's so much I don't understand.
Huh?
What kind of power does Ratha really have? Why are all of these pits appearing? And who are those people who want to take Ratha for themselves? All I have are questions. But I know this. How powerful your bond with Ratha is. And how that power can stand against a strong enemy.
Kyle!
We'll keep looking into the pits. Different perspectives can't hurt. That's the way I see it.
Kyle.
Come on, let's head back.
Humans really are full of surprises. Sometimes it feels like you change in the blink of an eye. You've grown a lot too, you know, since I first met you in Mahana. You've gotten so much stronger.
Anywho, about Ratha, another feline told me a real doozy of a story.
Yeah?
I don't know if it had those destructive wings, but a long time ago, there was a Rathalos with an unbelievable power. Its legend is written on a monument in some old village.
Where's the village?
Beyond the Turga volcano is what I heard. Maybe you can figure out something about Ratha there.
We gotta check this out, buddy!
There's a village called Nuarte in that region. But I've heard it's even more secluded than Ruto.
We gotta go, right? It's our best bet for learning about Ratha!
True. This is no time for dithering. Let's go. Thank you for telling us, Orgo.
Time to split up, it would seem. We'll continue our investigation on the pits. We'll be sure to let you know if we procure any new intel.
Okay, got it!
Watch out for the masked riders who are after Ratha. Stay alert. Tsukino, let's move out.
Yes, let's go. So long for now.
We better get going too!
I can take you as far as the volcano. Give me a holler when you're ready to go.
Will do!
The path to the village is just past the volcano. Let's keep it moving.
Okay.
I used to be the one giving directions to the team. But I'm not complaining. Show us the way, Sarge! It's an Aragon!
This spells trouble.
Huh? Hey, are you off your rocker?
I know this monster like the back of my eye patch. I'm sure of it.
Sarge, behind you!
Don't worry, I'm perfectly capable of... drawing its attention away! Hey, whoa, Ping! It's rolling way more than it normally does! That wasn't my plan!
Time to jump in, buddy! Oh no! Are you hurt?
Not a scratch. You know I always land on my feet. But now's no time for lollygagging. This path leads to the foot of the volcano.
Okay, let's get moving! Aren't you coming?
This is as far as I go. Good luck, partner.
Sarge...
I've got a family to look after. Can't take unnecessary risks like I used to. Besides, you got a new partner.
A new partner? Yeah, well, I guess you're right. Okay, until we meet again.
Go and do all the things we dreamed of, partner. Travel the world.
I will. It's a promise.
Go out there and be positively claudacious and, nothing.
And, formidable feline, right?
Well, look at that! You remembered after all!
Yeah, I did. I just couldn't bring myself to say it, like before.
Well, well.
Positively claudacious formidable felines! That's us! Time to head out with my new partner!
Thank you for everything, Orgo.
Until next time, Sarge! What's happening?
Things just keep getting worse.
Partner, look! A Rathalos. What's he doing here?
Perhaps he's one of the Rathalos that disappeared. He's hurt too. What could have happened?
Quick, partner!
A voice. Can you hear it?
Huh?
Wait!
What is that thing?
That's the monster Red saw!
That was a close one. Everyone okay?
Oh, is this another friend of yours, Naviru?
We're not just friends, we're best buds! Me and Cheval go way back! Right, Cheval?
Yeah. Anyway, that thing that pulled the Rathalos into the pit, was that a monster?
Yes, but we still haven't discovered its true form.
Its true form?
The strange phenomena happening around the world, all the destruction, that monster is responsible for it.
The Hunters and the Scriveners are blaming it on Ratha! But it's not his fault!
I know, Lilia told me.
Huh? You talked to Lilia?
Yeah. I stopped by the Scrivener's Lodge. She's the one who asked me to find you.
Really? She was worried about us?
She felt guilty for not believing in your bond with your Monstie, even after everything she knows.
So she's finally come around, huh? I knew she wouldn't let us down.
She said, seeing you fly away with Ratha reminded her of old times. You know, we've seen firsthand the kind of miracles riders and Monsties can accomplish together.
Miracles! Yeah, you're right!
A Monstie knows what's in their rider's heart. That's the reason why Ratha comes to your aid. He cares about you.
What are you going to do now?
I'm in the middle of tracking a Nergigante.
A Nergigante? Like when Red...
But why are you after it?
It's been attacking settlements lately. There have been quite a few casualties.
That's awful.
So you're looking for revenge?
No. I learned a long time ago to stop hating monsters.
You used to hate them?
It's a long story. Let's just say, I let my emotions get the better of me, and lost track of what was really important.
I see. Do you have an idea where you'll look next?
No. I've kinda hit a wall.
Well, we're heading to Nuite Village to find out about the Raisewing Ratha legend. Why don't you tag along, Cheval?
Nuite? I've only heard rumors about it. Is it somewhere around here?
Yeah, probably.
Probably? You don't mind me coming?
Not at all. We'd be happy to have you.
Sounds like a plan. Let's hit the road. From what Sarge said, the village should be in sight any minute now, but,
There doesn't seem to be a village here at all.
Huh? Hey, what's up, Ratha? You sense something?
Oh. Let's go.
This is...
Intruders.
This is not a place easily stumbled upon by travelers. How did you find your way here?
This Rathalos led the way.
My friends are riders. We've come seeking knowledge about Rathalos lore.
Riders? Led here by a Rathalos, you say?
Please, leave this to us. We do not yet know if these outsiders mean us harm.
Worry not. You are with me as well. Your journey so far has not been an easy one. And yet, the end is not within sight. Now, young riders, you wish to hear of a legend?
We heard you have a mural depicting a Rathalos with terrible destructive power. We think it may give us a hint as to what's happening in the world right now.
What gives you that idea, child?
It's the only clue we have. Please, we need to find the truth before everything is brought to ruin.
Ruin, you say? And you? Do you share their goal?
Me? I'm looking for a Nergigante that might have been around here.
You wish to hunt this monster?
Not if I can avoid it. I just want to know why it's been acting this way. Monsters don't just attack villages for no reason. But that's exactly what this Nergigante's been doing. But why?
Huh. Quite an interesting human you are. Very well, child. You may see the mural and decide for yourselves what the legend holds.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, the way there is open to none.
Huh? I don't get it. What gives?
Sorry to interrupt, but the Nergigante was spotted at the volcanic gates not long ago.
And there, you see, is the reason we cannot access the shrine. Our moral code forbids us from fighting monsters.
Would you allow us to deal with it instead?
You may certainly try. Well, child?
I'll go too.
Are you sure about this, Yumlana?
We cannot remain impartial observers forever. Perhaps the time has come for us to embrace new customs.
New customs?
Rathalos have disappeared from these lands as well.
So, the dead one we saw was...
In order to put its soul to rest, it is imperative to find the truth that you seek. Come to the village. I will show you how to reach the volcanic gates from there.
No getting to the shrine unless we can make it past the Nergigante. I sure hope we can defeat it.
It's not like you to be so pessimistic, Naviru.
Can you blame me? That's the monster that took down Red.
Red?
My partner's grandpa. He was
my friend, and the Nergigante attacked him while he was investigating the pits. And unfortunately, he didn't make it.
Oh, I see.
That day is burned into my memory. If I'd been stronger, I know Red would still be here today.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
I don't want anyone else to experience the same suffering we did when we lost Red. Especially not at the hands of this monster. I won't let it happen again.
Anna's right. We can't turn tail now. We just gotta prove that we're stronger than the Nergigante.
You think so too? Let's say you are strong enough to take it down. What's that going to accomplish?
We'll open up the road to the shrine for one thing. And we'll avenge Red while we're at it.
Do you think that's what he would have wanted?
Well, I'm not Red, so how am I supposed to know?
Well, what about you? Seems like you knew him pretty well. Something tells me that Red would have wanted to find out the reason for the Nergigante's behavior.
Perhaps, but...
Whoa! Yikes! Is that the Nergigante? Hide, partner!
It's an Astalos, and it's Rage Raid. We better stay out of sight. It's too dangerous. Maybe we should head back to the village and... Hey, wait!
What you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's the spirit! Right on!
Reckless fools!
Ruin again? Don't just stand there! Get over here!
Amonsti always stays true to the bond they've formed. But that also means they end up suffering the most when their rider makes poor decisions. Did you really not realize this would happen?
Hey, there's no need for that, Cheval! We're just trying to stop a Rage Raid monster! What's wrong with that?
I get it that you want to protect Ratha. But all you're doing is making him suffer.
What are you talking about?
Ratha here is the one paying the price for your selfish obsession with the Nergigante.
This has nothing to do with the Nergigante!
Do you really believe that?
Ratha is pushing himself to his limit, all for you.
My buddy and I just want to protect Ratha, but who could have known that it would have ended up hurting him?
I'm sorry I was so harsh. It's just that, well, you remind me of how I used to be when I was younger.
How you used to be?
Yeah, I'll explain later. We should get Ratha back to the village. How is everyone doing?
Ratha's all rested up and feeling fine.
That's not what I meant.
Right. My partner's still,
You said before, we reminded you of yourself in the past. Did something happen to you, too?
I prefer not to talk about my past. It's not a particularly uplifting story. Do you really want to know?
Yes, please tell us.
I lost my mother in a monster attack. After that, I wanted nothing more than to wipe out every monster. That's why I became a rider. I didn't care about kinship or monsties. I just wanted more power for revenge.
That's so sad.
It took a real rider to show me that kinship is more important than strength.
A real rider?
My old partner! You know, the legendary rider the chief in Kuan was talking about?
Through our battles, I realized that a bond a rider has with their monstie is the true source of power. I chose to let my hatred guide me, and it brought me nothing but misery. During my struggles, I hurt all kinds of people and monsters. I even hurt Rathi.
But your monstie still stood by you through all of that.
That's enough about me. Let's just say, beating yourself up about stuff you can't change won't get you anywhere. Take it from me.
I have had reports of a large monster near the Lake of Flames. It may be the Nergigante you seek.
It's only a matter of time before it attacks the village. Let's head out.
Oh. This is supposedly where the monster was spotted, but...
No sign of the Nergigante, though. Hey, let me ask you something. Why did you become a rider in the first place? The kinship stone?
Oh. That stone belonged to Red. I passed it on to his grandchild here. I thought we might be able to finish what he started.
I see. It sure sounds like you have some big shoes to fill. I can appreciate that. But have you thought about what you need to do in order to fulfill his wishes?
What my partner needs to do?
You're a rider. You have both allies and monsties. Think about what all of you can accomplish together. Something tells me that is what your grandpa would have wanted.
What we can do together, huh?
Anyway, let's get going.
Huh? What is this?
Whoa! What in the...
Get away from that! Now!
It exploded! You guys saw that too, right? Bracky Dios! And it's Rage Raid too!
What we can do together. Everyone,
Let's do this.
Nice one, partner!
I think I'm starting to understand.
Understand what?
I have my own part to play in achieving what Red couldn't. I'm here to support his grandchild and protect Ratha.
And it's my job to point my partner and Ratha in the right direction. We've got a world to save after all.
I won't blame myself for things I can't change anymore.
Well, that's good to hear.
All right! Now that we've got our priorities straight, it's time to find the Nergigante. Ready, buddy? Huh? What's up, Anna?
Shh.
I sense it too.
It's the Nergigante, I'm certain. Over here. It's close.
It must be. My whiskers are going haywire.
Naviru.
Don't you worry, Anna. As long as we're all together, there's nothing we can't do.
Right. It's the Nergigante!
At last.
Okay, partner, let's do it! Nice one, buddy!
That voice.
What? That thing's going to show up here? He's going after it! You're in no condition to take on something so powerful!
was close.
Thank goodness you're safe.
We're back!
The Nergigante was lurking in the crystal depths.
Did you slay it?
No, we didn't. But
We discovered something horrible.
Horrible, you say?
A monster appeared from the depths of the earth.
that's the reason the Nergigante was moving around so much. It was pursuing this monster.
I see. So you caught a glimpse of Altura.
Altura? What's that?
That is the name of the horrible thing you speak of.
Did you know that there was a monster at the bottom of the pits all along?
I know simply what is spoken of in the ancient legend. As to whether or not it is real...
I feel like I've heard that song before somewhere.
It's a song about the Rathalos legend. It's sung during rituals in Mahana village. I'm surprised it's known here as well.
It is inscribed on a stone mural at the shrine. Come, see for yourselves.
There's something written here!
Oh, it's the words to the Rathalos song. What's this? I've never seen this part of the song before. Is there more to the legend?
Yeah. So this song reveals more of the Rathalos legend. I don't get it at all, though.
Such is the nature of legends. They change over time, so much so that their true meaning is lost to the ages. More light, please.
Wow.
This is the Rathalos legend of New Ate village.
It looks like the one back in Ruto, except the bottom half. All this is new to me. Dance, O light, across the sky, sent to us from heaven. With flames you burn a crimson hue, burn through all our destinies. Before the red sky is painted blue.
So this is Ray's Wing Ratha. It looks like it's burning down the whole world with its power.
It certainly appears that the Rathalos Wings of Ruin were the cause of destruction.
But wow, that's so much power!
What is it?
What do you see?
Huh? See what?
It's reversed. When you look at it this way, it looks like Altura is the one bringing about the ruin from deep in the pit.
I see.
And Razewing Ratha's flames are burning it up.
So the Rathalos defeated Altura? Which would mean everyone's had the legend backwards this whole time?
All we have here is the image on the wall. It is up to the beholder to interpret it as they will. You must ask yourself, Which monster is the real evil here?
Before the red sky is painted blue. What could that part mean?
I don't understand. Why was the part of the legend about Altura forgotten?
Who can say for sure? It seems it disappeared into the pit after its battle with Rathalos so long ago. In time, its threat faded from people's minds, and so the legend became solely about a Rathalos. One with the wings of ruin that brought forth destruction. This Rathalos possesses the power to stand against Altura. However, the strength of that power is so great as to slowly chip away at his very life.
How do you know that?
I can sense the flames of his life force weakening. The burden of such great power is too much for his body to bear.
Are you serious? So that's why Ratha's power has become more unstable?
I know you must be worried, but you must not forget. This Rathalos cannot defeat Altura without that power. You can hear the voices of monsters, can't you? Listen to the Rathalos and share this burden with him.
I'm going back to Lulucion. I need to tell the Scriveners what we found.
Thanks, Cheval. Hopefully this will bring Lilia around.
Right.
We should continue investigating the pits. I'm worried about Ratha, but we can't stop now. We have to keep after Altura.
Yeah! I think it's time for a strategy meeting.
Ah, here they are.
Kyle! Tsukino!
Come on, Kyle.
What are you two doing here?
After we parted, we conducted our own inquiries into the pits. We got some useful intel from some hunters. Right? Kyle?
This is such a weird little village. Trying to get anyone to talk to us was like getting blood from a stone.
Once we told them we were with you, however, they were a lot more cooperative.
Yeah, they're like that around here. But things are bound to change.
Yes, just like how Ruto changed.
Okay, whatever. Now that we're all here, let me tell you what we found out. The Rathalos that disappeared were sighted flying in the direction of that strange light.
Are you sure?
More than one hunter saw it happen. But nobody seems to have any idea what it might mean, though.
Guardian Ratha followed the light as well. Maybe there's some connection between Rathalos and Altura.
Altura? What's that?
It's the monster at the bottom of the pits.
Oh. What? There's something living down there?
That's not all. We had the legend about Ratha all topsy-turvy. It's Altura that brings ruin. We gotta yank it out of the pits and defeat it somehow before it's too late.
But we have no way of telling where it will appear next.
There's more. The light shining from the pits is starting to change color.
Huh? Why would that happen?
I don't know. That's why we need to get to the scene.
Let's look at the pits again. We might find a clue about where Altura's headed next.
Good idea. Let's go. Alwyn, it's so good to see you again.
Yes, it's been far too long, Enna. It looks like you're all doing well. You and Ratha have been in my thoughts since you left.
You don't know the half of it. The Scrivener snatched him, and we fought off a bunch of weirdos. It's been a rough ride. In the end, it was Ratha who saved us. He can fly now and everything.
I saw. He's come a long way from that awkward little newborn who hatched not so long ago.
Alwyn, we came back to investigate the pits further.
I see. The light coming out of the pits has changed lately. The villagers worry it might be a portent of disaster.
The pits aren't a natural phenomenon. Just as Red said, there's a monster lurking deep inside them.
Yes, the Elder himself said Red was right about it. When Zellard heard that, he took it upon himself to investigate the pits at once.
I see.
Who are your companions?
This is Kyle and his palico Tsukino. Kyle's a hunter. They're helping us look into the pits.
Salutations.
You're not going to shake her paw?
I'll have to pass this time, I'm afraid.
Huh?
The pit is just ahead this way. I would like to accompany you myself, but...
Well, I'll be there.
You feel confident with his support? Ah, you have the power of kinship on your side.
Hey!
Intel spotted, Kyle.
Scratch marks. It's still warm. The monster must be close.
It's Rage Raid!
Watch out!
Are you all right?
Kyle, battle stances.
All right, are you ready for this?
Let's do this, partner! Get ready! It's time to ride on! Ultura didn't show up, huh?
But it's just like you said. The color of the light is changing.
Kyle?
Yeah, I know.
Hey, what's the matter?
The light here seems much more intense than the light from the pits I checked before.
You're kidding me!
Ultura may be on the move.
This is no place to let our guard down. Time to move out.
Hey, Alwyn! Were you waiting for us?
Of course, I was worried about you. What's the situation?
We found a Rage Raid monster at the pit.
Ah, just as expected. Kyle, are you injured?
You're hurt.
It's from when he bravely shielded Anna. Heroic, 10 out of 10, positively claudacious!
Is this true?
I did what needed to be done. No big deal.
You weren't only on the side of Protector, Kyle.
You have my thanks.
Come on, let's get going already.
You won't go and meet with the Elder, Anna?
I'd like to, but I'm afraid we don't have a minute to lose. Please keep the village safe.
I will. Seeing that you're all well has put some of my worries to rest, at least. But please, do be careful. Those mysterious thieves who tried to steal Ratha might come after you again.
Don't be such a worry, Whiskers, Alwyn. We've got this! See ya!
Farewell. Please, keep Anna safe.
Never gets any warmer in Laloska, huh?
Are you okay?
My whiskers are like icicles! My toe beans are becoming toe ice cubes! Hey! Don't you care about a freezing feline?
You wouldn't have the energy to complain if you were really freezing.
The ground!
Something's coming out of the ground! Yikes! It's Rage Rain! What's the plan, partner?
Listen up. We can't just attack it, right? We've got to chip away at its ice armor before it gets in too many breath attacks.
Wow, you sure know your stuff!
That's basics for a hunter.
Right, let's go!
Sheesh! Where'd old Tura run off to?
Where in the world could it be headed?
Partner, is it just me, or is the light from the pits looking a lot more evil now?
The number of pits is increasing, as is the light's intensity. If a monster's doing all this, then it's safe to say it's really kicked into action now.
That means we're in a jam, and not the delicious kind!
Yeah, we have to find this thing. Time's running out. Well, there was a Rage Raid monster, but no sign of the pit dweller.
So, it's not here either.
What's the connection between the light from the pits and the monsters?
Sorry, what?
The light's more intense now. And it looks like monsters have become more violent in response.
Funny. I was thinking the same thing. It seems like with each change of the light, the monsters grow more violent.
And it's only gonna get worse, huh?
That's a safe assumption. We've got to find the pit monster before this light show reaches its peak.
You're very observant when it comes to monsters.
He's a hunter, after all.
Enough talk. Let's go.
You go on ahead. I'd really like to help you out, but... Frostfang and I are the only ones who can protect Kuan.
Just having you with us in spirit is more than enough. Right, partner?
Before you go, I noticed something about Ratha.
Right, you said before. What is it?
The glow of his life force seems to fade more and more each time he fights a Rage Raid monster.
What?
You mean his lifespan's getting shorter because of these battles?
He has to restrain his power to fight, and that comes at a cost. His own life force.
That can't be!
However, it may be impossible to save the world without Ratha's help. You'll just have to take good care of him.
Don't worry, we'll protect him.
If anyone can do that, it's you guys.
Thanks for everything, Avinia!
Have faith in your kinship with Ratha, and keep him safe.
Yo! Epic timing!
Roberto! Hey, dude! What brings you here? You're not gonna force us to run some errands for you, are ya?
Not this time, bro. Just passing through. Hey, I know you. You're the little hunter bro.
Say what?
And you're playing on the same team now? Far out! I can respect that, dude!
Huh?
What have you been up to since we last saw you?
After you dudes flew off, I got to investigating the tracks left in the desert.
Tracks? What tracks?
Those sketchy scratch marks we saw in the rocky hills. Something about them just bugged me, you know?
They didn't seem all that strange to me. Could have been traces of turf war between monsters, no? Right, partner?
The Rage Raid monsters are on the rise. Those tracks show the place was teeming with monsters.
Well, I'm sticking with the turf war theory.
And what do you know?
What did you say?
You just don't get it, dudes.
Don't get what?
That place is a monster-sparse area, and it's no feeding ground either. So just what exactly left those marks?
A frenzied monster?
Frenzied? You mean like Ultura, maybe?
Ultura?
The monster in the bottom of the pits. That's why we're running around checking them all out.
You were heading to the pit over there? Sweet. I was actually gonna ask if you could do that.
We can handle that. And what will you be doing?
Me? I'll probs go home, take a nap. Okay, good luck, dudes!
Huh, no monsters in sight.
Phew, we're in luck!
Still, be on alert for an ambush.
Nah, we're all good. My whiskers don't lie, and they say we're safe. No problem. Huh? Oh, is that all? A gang of Genprey? Man, they're no big deal.
Here's the ambush.
Oh, come on! A Gentrum on top of that! Buddy, help!
Stay sharp. Let's do this. No sign of Ultura here either.
That light is such a strange color.
Yes. Would you call it purple or blue?
Blue light? That rings a bell for some reason.
Blue. Painted blue?
It's the song! The song from Nuate!
What song?
Before the red sky is painted blue. That's how it went.
And now the light's turning blue, just like the inscription said!
So we gotta hurry? Right. Let's move out of here.
We must warn Umlana of the situation. Let's head back to Nuate village.
Man, have I got a story for you! We came face to face with a Rage Raid Basil Geese! But my partner and Kyle used their bond to defeat it!
Our bond?
Oh, coolio! Good hustle, kiddo!
Kiddo?
How about you, Roberto? You get your catnap?
Nope. I was trying to dig up info on those shady riders. Like, what they wanted to use Ratha for and stuff.
They want to use him for something?
Yeah. They got some kind of creepy plan in the works.
I see. Go on.
Go on? What?
You were sharing your intel?
Just told you everything I know.
So you have nothing? Aren't you supposed to be some amazing hunter?
Those are big words for a little kitty cat.
Ahem. We'd better go now. Let us know if you find out more.
Yeah, will do. Hey, kiddo.
My name's Kyle, you know.
Kyle. Got it. So, Kyle, nice to see you made friends.
Oh.
He and my partner make a great team!
Bonds of friendship between riders and hunters. Looks like the children really are our future.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, me neither, little dude. Guess I'm just stoked that the two of you are pals now. Take care, kids. See ya.
It's them.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I want to talk.
Your voice.
And I want you to hand over your Rathalos.
It's you!
So you were behind this all along, Zealot.
Looks like they're got us surrounded.
We've been compromised.
What do you plan to do with Ratha?
You have always been so perceptive. And yet, you have no idea what will soon be born into this world, do you?
The light from the pits is growing stronger and changing color. The way I see it, Altura has set the world on a course for utter disaster.
Altura?
That's the name of the monster you call Exalted One.
A glorious name. Shall I tell you what you don't know? Our world is not headed for disaster, as you say. The Exalted One's awakening is simply the first step towards the birth of a brand new world. Everything will be destroyed to be born anew. And I wish to be there to see this new world born of the mighty Exalted One.
What kind of nonsense is that? You're okay with our world being destroyed? You might die too, you know!
All things in this world are subject to the cycle of death and rebirth. It is base arrogance to think we could be exempt.
Who cares? I don't want to die!
Give me the Rathalos. With its power, I shall awaken the Exalted One.
You knew all along, didn't you? That Ratha wasn't the bringer of calamity.
Bringer of calamity. What fiction. All monsters simply fulfill the life they were born into. So too does the Exalted One.
Red tried to stop Altura from destroying the world. And Guardian Ratha did what he could to protect Ratha. All so that we could finish the job. We won't let you awaken it!
Red passed away before he learned the truth about the Exalted One's awakening. Had he known what I know, he would have tread the same path that I walk now.
That's not true! We're going to finish the work that Red started.
It pains me to hear you say that, Enna. I was sure you would understand my point of view.
You listen to me! Wrath has been putting his life on the line to protect us! I'm gonna fight for him now!
I'm down for a fight.
I'm ready.
You intend to stand against the Exalted One? How foolish.
We won't let you get your dirty paws on Ratha!
I've got your back. Go!
That's enough! Take them away!
Lilia!
I'm so glad you're all okay. I have some very important news to share with all of you. I heard all about it from Cheval. He told me that Ultura is the cause of the pits.
Yeah! And it's getting stronger by the minute! When the light from the pits turns blue, the world will be past the point of saving!
If I had only believed you from the start, it might never have come to this. I'm so sorry.
Don't sweat it, Lilia. I knew you'd come around sooner or later. There wasn't a doubt in my mind.
Naviru.
Anyway, don't beat yourself up about it. What was it you wanted to tell us again?
The Scriveners found some information on Ultura. Specifically, the location of its lair and birthplace. It's currently sealed off to prevent anyone going there.
Where is it?
On Hakolo Island. Mahana Village could be in danger.
You hear that, partner?
I'll come with you to Hakolo Island. But we need to hurry.
Huh? Could that be? Look!
Oh no! We must hurry.
Hey there!
Welcome back.
Glad to see you're okay.
We are, but what about everyone else?
Everyone's fine. For now.
Could this be the same Rathalos?
Wow. He's grown big and strong.
Huh? What's that?
Everyone is offering up their prayers.
What's the matter, Kyle?
Nothing. I just thought that since it's used in rituals, it might...
What's happening?
The red sky. Before the red sky is painted blue. The strange light is caused by a monster. Its name is Ultura. And its lair, sealed off long ago, is here on Hakolo Island.
It must be the Forbidden Grounds. Legend tells of a maddened monster laying waste to the land. And that place was sealed off, trapping the monster within.
That's the place!
Red poured all his energy into investigating Ultura.
You suppose he saw this coming?
The Rathalos that disappeared. The light is attracting them.
What's happening?
They're being sucked into the light.
This is horrible. What's gonna happen? Huh?
understand. Be careful, okay?
Tsukino, we're going too.
Now's the big mission. Okay, Ratha. Keep them safe.
This is the place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you scared?
Scared? I'm no scaredy cat, nope! I'm a fearless feline!
I'm not scared either. Not with all of you by my side. Let's go.
Guardian Ratha! Oh, you came back. I was so worried about you.
This is the Rathalos you protected. Look how much he's grown.
Rage Raid?
The kinship he shared with Red still lingers. That must have protected him.
Give up already! Let Ratha go!
This Rathalos is the key to awakening the Exalted One. The process can't be completed without sacrificing the monster.
You still want to destroy the world? What's wrong with you?
I wish to see the end of a world centered around humanity. Humans are pathetic, they're weak, and ineffectual. I realized that when Red died, the world as we know it is destined to end. It is time for a new world to be born in its place.
It's true that humans have shorter lives than us, and their existence may seem fleeting. But they aren't weak. They have the power of kinship. They're friends, they're monsties. Humans carry the strength of everyone they meet. That makes them strong. My friends here taught me that. I believe in the strength of humanity.
You can hear it too, can't you? If you're anything like Red, then you should understand. It speaks of the beginning of a new world. Of needing this Rathalos to fulfill its wish.
Guardian Ratha? Will you take us there?
There is nothing to fear. Rathalos will guide you.
Well, now it's your turn.
Us? Will it seriously let us ride it?
The miasma is growing thicker. sorry. We asked far too much of you.
Zealot!
Don't interfere!
He's suffering! The destructive power's gonna swallow him up! Everyone, we gotta rescue Ratha!
Accept my offering to you. Take the Rathalos. Take me! Forge a brand new world!
reveals itself. Ultura!
for this awakening. Take my life! Huh? Why must you interfere?
I won't let you die! Open your eyes and look! Look at this world that you reject! Now open your ears and listen! That which you hear, it's not the voice of that monster. It's not telling tales of a new world to come. All it wants is to live. It's the first cry of a newborn. The one who wants a new world. It's not the monster. It's you. You met Red, didn't you? Now it's our turn. This is where it all ends. What's happening?
It flashed again.
We're positively claudacious. Nothing to fear, right?
Let's finish this hunt.
Yeah! Time to put our kinship to the test!
Both the wings and the amulet. I get it!
It stopped moving?
Did we do it?
be a way to pierce that light. That's gotta be it.
This is bad! Look at that power! We don't stand a chance!
Then we finish it off. With the amulet.
You think that'll work?
Just a hunch, unless you've got a better idea. Ready? We gotta stop it from moving. We need to do something. Thing is, those scales are in the way. Okay. Let's finish this! I'll aim at the light of its wings. We only get one shot at this.
Roger that!
Your turn! Ryder!
It's go time! Don't tell me you're leaving already.
Sorry, buddy. I can't stick around forever.
Kyle, don't forget the gift.
Oh, right. This is for you.
Oh, you found it.
Not me. Tsukino was the one who found it.
Thank you both. Let's meet again sometime, okay?
Oh. Yeah. Hey, aren't we missing someone?
Well, about that.
I should have known where to find you. Here again today, huh?
My partner's been waiting for Ratha to come back.
Ratha put his life at risk to protect us. Without Ratha's help, we never would have been able to defeat Altura.
I don't doubt it. And thanks to your efforts, Mahana is safe.
It wasn't just us. Kyle.
Huh?
Tsukino. Everyone who helped us along the way. They all contributed something to make this possible. And let's not forget Red and Guardian Ratha. We couldn't have done it without everyone.
I'll tell our story to everyone back home. About how we met, about our adventures together, about all we went through. And above all, about the bond between riders and monsters.